Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to the day of only the worst gameplay of the best games on the internet. Welcome in. I'll be your tool. Wait, tool guide? Wait a minute, tour guide? We're going to be doing some 500% naked brutality, random everything, anomaly active. I just want some like chill chaos today. Beardfish, good morning. Welcome in. Congratulations on your first. Number 27th on the leaderboard. Brother, you gotta get up early in the morning. You want to be... Oh, womp womp. Kern came in to collect his second place prize. Kern, welcome in. Good morning. Izzy, good morning. Porgs, good morning. Welcome in. Suna, welcome, welcome, welcome. Big thanks to all my super fans being here, getting up early. Ready to go. Hey, Lexander over on YouTube. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Porgs, thanks for being a moment super fan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Listen, we're just gonna get started today. You're in a meeting, Kern. I feel like you could watch a lot more stream if you just worked less, dude. Just take less meetings, brother. Just cancel your meetings so that you can watch. But if you can't, go ahead. Go to your meetings if you must. All right. Good morning, Savage. Welcome in. All right, listen, we're gonna kick it off. We're gonna do a new colony. Let's see. We want hold on. Tribal, naked brutality, anomaly, no man in black. You know why? Because we don't man in black around here. Lurk, good morning. Welcome in. You're considering playing this game because my friend asked me to, but I've been scared. I would absolutely not base your opinion on whether you should play this game on what you see today. Yeah, we're trenching. Yes, we're trenching naked brutalities today. I'm going to be setting the difficulty above what I'm capable of playing just because I enjoy the challenge. And this is with the exception of no pause, which would make it so that you can't pause the game to make decisions. We're going to be playing the game in what I would argue is like the most difficult way to play it. 500% threat means that our raids and the threats that we face will be about 5 times larger than what a normal person would get on Strive to Survive. So for every bit of wealth that we accrue, we will get a significant penalty in the size and danger of the raids that show up to attack us. We also will be so we're going to be doing tribal naked brutality. So that means that our research will be completely nerfed. Our ability to research, like our research speed, will be nerfed. Since we're tribal, we will not be starting out with our ability to build anything electronic. Like, not only is our research rate nerfed, but we also lack a bunch of the fundamental research that we would normally have if we started in Crash Landing. Beyond that, we're also going to be starting with the Anomaly monolith active. I think we've got 5 or 8 days before we have the Anomaly goes active and we receive the Sight Stealer event. If we don't have walls up, we probably just die or starve. So today is all I really want today is just funny shit. I don't care if we do 1 colony today. I don't care if we do 40 colonies today. Doing the multiplayer with Smurf really made me want to play RimWorld again. I know we're kind of like in the middle of a necessity run, but I woke up this morning. I was like, I don't really feel it. I just want to I always want fun, fucking painful chaos today. We choose to nerf ourselves because we're too good. No, I am actually not good enough to be successful. Coral, thank you for the 6-month resub. I am not good enough to be successful at this difficulty in this style of play, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, further, we're going to be doing random everything. So we're going to do losing is fun. Hold on. Come down to custom. Losing is fun. Slider all the way up, baby. All the way up. We'll be doing Randy. 500%. Reload anytime. Today's mission. Oh, Fog of War. I actually might try Fog of War. I might try that shit. Good. All right. This is all going to be good. I'm not going to touch... You know what? I might bump up the landmarks a little bit in case we need to go landmark diving. This. Okay. I'm going to choose number 7 everything this morning. So everything will be number 7. We will be taking the pawn we get on number 7, the tile we get, and the Ideoligion that we get. All on number 7. We have 0 mods on today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not even looking. Let's see. Create custom fluid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is probably going to be too easy. This is probably going to be too easy. Peafowl. I don't even know what a peafowl is. But a peafowl is our venerated animal. 5 is better than 7. Don't even start with me on the numbers this morning. Every time I ask you guys for numbers, you say 7. The way of the animism. Treacle, good morning. Welcome in. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, God. They're addicted to something. I didn't see what it was. I didn't want to look. We have a bit of an addiction problem already this morning. This is the worst of all circumstances. All right, we've got Morg. Morg is... Yo, he's 57, quick sleeper, masochist, undergrounder. Shut up. Look at his construction and mining. We're basically cheating today. His plants are for we can build. So let's take a look at the health tab. Oh my God! Thank God! Thank God! Thank God! Okay, it's only smoke leaf. Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, we're good. It's only smoke leaf. Oh baby, look at this. Look at this. All right, listen up. I have to remember how to play the game, chat. I gotta remember how to play the game. Also, I don't have any mods on. We'll probably have to do a little bit of kind of readjustment here. Youngkian, good morning. Arrow score. Okay, all downhill from here. Okay, bud. All right, go ahead and grab these. Then what we'll do is get us a zone up here. I didn't look at our tile. Is this a year-round? Which 40 of 60. All right, it's 40 of 60. Here we go. Looking good. Just go ahead and min-max this real quick. Make sure it's all good to go. Are we good? Almost done. There we go. Let's go ahead and make this for rice. And we'll do like we'll do some smoke leaf over here. And drop a little smoke leaf. He just barely has the ability to do it. Which do you think is better, Go Juice or Juggernaut Serum? I would say Go Juice. In my opinion, the Juggernaut Serum, I think that Go Juice is just like good cheap on demand. The other thing that's good about Go Juice, Alexander, is if you have biotech, you can give yourself the Go Juice dependency, which will kind of like free up a little bit of space in your metabolism for other genes. Let's see. We're gonna get this in here. All right, looking good. Looking good. Wow. All right, guys, do we just need to start over? I feel like we're already... I feel like this is already too easy, right? I feel like this is already too easy. What was this crafting? Can we craft? Crafting 5, yay, this is basically cheating. Crafting... Did he have crafting 5 or 4? I already forget. Good morning, Ungalus. Crafting 5... Look, I can make a recurve bow. Shut your mouth right now. We also need a joy peg. Let's go ahead and get a little... Let's get a joy peg out here. There we go. I have to go get my eggs. We are random everything. Yep. So we are doing naked brutality, random everything. Whoa! Wait a minute. The anomaly monolith is not here. Oh, wait. Wait, where? Is it going to be active? Oh, no. Guys, the anomaly monolith isn't active. Wait, why is the... Oh, should we restart? Oh, my God. Just came back from school, writing office management tests. And on top of that, sleep. Yo, go get some sleep. What do we do? Do we restart so that we have the monolith, or do we just keep going? Why they'll be dead soon enough. Okay, dude. Fine. Fine. You know what? I'm going to play this one out of spite now, chat. Hey, Chris, how are you? I did. I had a good weekend. Yeah, thank you. I did a lot of streaming this weekend. I'm sure we'll... Okay. I'm going to just spite play this one now. Now you guys... Now you guys have awoken the beast, okay? Now you guys have awoken the beast. My food is... Oh, man, I'm missing... Oh, God, I'm missing some mods. All right, let's go ahead and get... Let's get this in here. Well, I wanted, I wanted the monolith, like, I wanted to do an anomaly run. I'm worried that we're just going to be too good and we're going to waste a bunch of time just being good at the game this morning when we should be doing, like, anomaly. We also probably should put the 4X mod on. I mean, look, we're like, I don't know. We're pretty much stable right now. If you think about it. Oh, let's cut this one down. There we go. And what was I missing in here? I was missing something important. No, I didn't taint out of necessity. I just woke up this morning and I just didn't see a path where I was going to have fun today. That's all. I'm not tainted out of it. I just woke up this morning and I was like, I spent a little bit of time last night, getting everybody's armor done, getting the weapons enchanted. Like, I fully intended as of last night to come back to necessity today, but I woke up this morning and I was like, shit, I don't know what to do. So I decided we were just going to go ahead and do a little bit. Do you think it's a good idea to play SOS2 with CE, Lexator? I'm not a big CE fan, honestly. I enjoy the wackiness of, Rimworld combat as it is. I'm one of the very few that just enjoys, the hits not hitting and things like that. So I don't know. It just depends on if you enjoy playing SOS2 with CE. If you enjoy CE, then play it with SOS2. Yeah, we can go back, guys. We can go back. 0 mods. Yeah, we're playing completely unmodded right now. Get this done. We gotta make sure. Okay, that's all planted. All right, recurve bow. Curve bow is good. I need to get some gigawood this morning. Give me gigawood. No QL. We're like literally 0 mods. We are like 0 modding right now. Okay, the smoke leaf withdrawal is going to... Oh, God. Let's see if we're near tribals. All right. Okay, so we're going to do... We might be too late. First again, AMPMP over on YouTube. Good morning. Let me go ahead and grab some of these here. Castle my kill. Thank you for the resubscription for 3 months. Welcome in. We're going to do animal corpses, not rotten. And we'll put the butcher spot here. And we'll drop this fellow right here. We're going to have to go to the tribals and try to trade for it. This is going to be a problem. We have to move quickly. What I want to do is kill these animals, get them chopped up, and then we'll just go sell the leather. Wait! Why do I have a fucking shirt on? All right, I'm wiping this one down. I'm wiping it down. I don't really know how we ended up with clothes on. We're going to wipe that. I'm not even naked, guys. New quality. We chose. This is regular naked brutality. Tribal naked brutality, anomaly, no MIB. Is this not the one that we just chose? Yeah, I was half. We gotta be naked. Your tribe was destroyed. It's tribal. Naked brutality. 50% chance to start naked. What the fuck? Hold on. Scenario editor. Edit mode. Let's see. Naked 100. How did that get fucked up? Okay. 100%, but this also doesn't have the anomaly active in it. Go back. Okay. Manually activate the monolith. Tribal naked brutality. Okay. All right, let's try this one more time. Tribal naked brutality. This should have the monolith active. Why is the monolith active not listed here? Hold up, chat. Automatically activate. Do it after... I thought it was after 5 days. We don't... Oh, this doesn't have a starting near the monolith. I think that's maybe what's happening here. Let's see. Add part. Start near... You guys might have to tell me where it is. Void monolith. Near call. Never mind. Eat shit, chat. Are we supposed to be naked? I still got my socks on. Everybody should be naked today. Guys, if I'm playing Naked Brutality, naked, everybody should be playing Naked Brutality naked. Just do Winston waves. Okay, here's the thing. Why was this not right is the real question. All right, let's go back. I'm going to check it one more time. Tribal Naked Brutality, and you notice it doesn't say... All right, we'll test it. We'll test it. We'll do Randy. Losing is fun, 500%. And reload. Here we go. Feel bad for my coworkers, but got to listen to Kill It. Gotta do what I gotta do. I appreciate you guys making the sacrifice. But it's 47 to... Oh, I know, isn't it? I like it when it's cool like that. I got the bell. That was an order. That wasn't a request, chat. That was an order. And if your boss doesn't like it, you have them call Gray Mulkin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, what's this shit? This is dumb. Oh God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Give me something good. Just... Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not doing supremacies. Fuck it. We'll do Rancher. Nobody cares. And we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, shit. I didn't look. All early Naked Brutality... Oh, what is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is what I'm here for today, chat. This is what I'm here for today. All right. We have a couple of problems here. First of all, we're incapable of violence, which means we need to be inside before the first animal insanity hits. Second problem, this is... What the... There's an ancient stockpile here, too. Number 2, we just need to get inside as quickly as possible. Number 3, our construction is terrible. The only thing that we have going for us is that we've got 12 implants. This sucks because... This kind of sucks because I probably should build down here. I've never randomed onto an ancient stockpile before. Like, ever. There is no other real good options down here. Time to go get drowned. Boy, building right here would... Oh, wait a minute. Let's check these folks. Nothing. Nothing. These fuckers. 7 is better than 5. Don't SpongeBob beam me. How dare you? There's not enough wood for me to build my own... You know what? I'm gonna buck the trend. I'm not gonna listen to the haters. Why do we have fungus? Because we're ugly. Okay. I'm building up here. I'm not gonna listen to the haters, Chad. We're gonna die as a result of this decision. Rest assured, this is a terrible idea. Because we will not get inside before we need to be inside. We will do some psychoid. Rest assured, we're making some bad decisions here. And then grab this. We'll try to get a little bit of cotton. And then, I mean, we got giga planting, so fuck it, whatever. We'll keep it. All right, there we go. And we'll put some heal root in. Let's go ahead and get started. What's up, Justin, over on YouTube? Welcome in. This is not a butthole map. This is an atoll, you savages. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Let's put a couple of graves up here. Get these guys out of here. Barry. Good morning, Caffeine. I'm doing well, thanks. Appreciate you being here today. We'll go ahead and grab this. And we'll... Do we have a storm? It's windy. It's windy. Oh, I have an Archean tree. I forget what these things do. Oh, these things are responsible for the fur. Okay, listen. We have a problem. The problem is... What's my mining? Oh, jeez Louise, Chad. Yo, we fucked up, Chad. We fucked up big. This is the worst possible way to do this, but we're going to do it regardless. Grab this. Leave this here. It's an atoll. Ooh, ready to harvest. Yo, I got wood. Yeah, this one's tough. The real way to do it is to build down here, but I want to be near the monolith, so we're just gonna suck it up and try. We're just gonna suck it up and deconstruct and reconstruct. Like a normal, like good person would just build here and not worry about the monolith. But I feel like if we're gonna do Anomaly, we're gonna go all in on the money. No, cliche. I fucked up. I fucked up the scenario. He was wearing clothes. It wasn't even naked brutality. Someone fucked up the scenario, so it wasn't what I wanted to do. So we just stopped. We'll build. Let's build over here on the seaside. We'll get some sandstone walls. You know what? Let's start with some sandstone walls on the seaside. We're just gonna build just a nice little hacienda over here. It was just brutality. Yep. The seaside bed is so bougie. Yeah, we just like to, you know, lay on the seaside and just listen to the waves lap against the shore. All right, major break risk. What's going on? We are malnourished. It's okay. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, shit. Let's go. We gotta go far. You gotta go, dude. You gotta go. Ancient danger, NBD. Nobody cares. Let's go. We gotta huff some berries real quick. Go ahead. No, we can't mental break right now. Nope, brother. Grab him and go. We're about to pull off the most daring. We probably should have just grabbed all of this steel instead, really. All right, are we good? Oh, we guys, we can't botch this morning. There's no botchies this morning. The Bari. Oh, that's a good joke, Lurk. Underrated joke right there. Where's he going? Is he gonna go? Does it have a little snacky? Can we make a bow? Crafting 1. We can't even make a bow. We're so fucked. But listen, I need a side. We have to do a quick side project. Okay, we're going swimming. That's good. Let's see. Recreation. I'm gonna drop my joy pole right there. All right, we're done swimming. We gotta go. Here we go. We've only got 3 days until the site. We're dead in 3 days. Like, you guys know that, right? Like, are we all on the same page on this site stealer that's showing up in 3 days? Oh, we should have just hauled all that. It's all right. Get this. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. I'm going to build a panic room. Take all this down. Ooh, he's not a good trader. Good. Nope, not like that, bud. I'm building the site stealer panic room. Oh, we can do it. We could do it like this. Build this. Grab some berries. Making it to 3 days. Okay, dude. Just watch. I think sometimes you guys forget that I'm a literal RimWorld master. All right, I'm going to put my panic room down here to wait the site stealer out. I don't know what we're going to do for food. How close are we? 57 on rice. All right, I got a plan. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but at least we have a fallback. Probably should just take this. This is not worth doing. All right. All right. Yep. Break it down. Let's get... I need some more berries. I need a few more berries. Scorpion. I keep hitting the 4 button because I think I've got this smart speed on, but alas, I do not. I don't have anything to sell to those guys. They came to the wrong place if they were looking to do sales today. Wait a second. Let's just check just in case. Boy. Yeah, we're broke. I was gonna take one of those big screen TVs, you know? How big? Just break all these down. 2 days, 9 hours? We don't sales? Just bank fraud? Guys, I didn't do bank fraud. Okay, this is good. This is good news. This is the best possible time to have a mood break, because that means if we wander for about a day, we'll have the 40% catharsis for when the site stealer shows up and we're starving in the dark panic room. This is all going according to plan. The best place to go if everything else fails is the underground stockpile. Not really. And the reason why is because we have level 2 intellectual, and I'm pretty sure this has a requirement. Intellectual needed 4, Lexander. We couldn't hack that thing if we wanted to. Further, it's not worth the hacking time. It's like 650 hacking. It's 650 hacking, so it would take us like 5 days to get in there. Oh God, no. Are the traders still here? Oh, that might actually be lights out. That might actually be lights out. Oh no, Prairie Dog, please. I'm just trying to sleep, dude. Oh. On Naked Brutality, I'm not convinced it's a good... It takes so long. Right, here's the thing about the bunker, Alexander. It takes so long to hack those. And in that time, like, you need food. Like, you need shelter in that time in a lot of different ways. We can't fight it. We can just go to the panic room. That's all we could do. Nah, it's not RIP. We're not RIP. We just go to the panic room. That's what it was built for. Go, 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 go. In the door, in the door, in the door, in the door, door closed. It's in the panic room, baby. Do we have another panic room? Oh. Oh my God. Please. We're prairie dogging. Oh, the door closed on me. My panic room has turned on me. All we can do is kite and hope for the best, chat. Can I come? Maybe I can come back around. Is there any way to slow the hemogen drops a little too quickly? Is there any way to slow it down? I don't know if there is a setting for to slow the hemogen rate. I don't actually, it's a good question, Lady Super. I don't know if there's a setting in the game to slow the hemogen rate. I know there's a lot of ways that you can use the vanilla expanded sanguiphage mod to set up infrastructure which allows you to more easily store hemogen. Like you can put people in a death casket and it just extracts hemogen from them, and then you could put a little thing in your kitchen that just pops out like 5 hemogen a day, and you would likely need a mod. I don't know if there's mods outside of that would be useful. Death by prairie dog. Are we getting up? Death in 7 hours. Let's just 07s in chat for Scorpion. This is my preferred way to play the game. We're trenching naked brutalities today. All right, new quality. Let's make sure we choose the right one. Should be at the top. Got it. Custom. Losing is fun. 500. Pop this. Randall. And we're off. Bump these up. All right, we're just doing number 7s across the board. We live for restarts after 2 pumps. Okay, dude. I did 3 pumps in Necessity. I gave Necessity 3 pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless it sucks. Yeah, let's go. Oh, extremely slow research. Okay. We're good. This is gonna suck real bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. It was solid. Oh god. White. Okay. Ooh. 51 years old. Scratchy leg. This sucks so bad. This is terrible. Can I comment on your Necessity boss order? Yeah, go ahead, bud. Yeah, for sure. Here. Good. I don't think that we're done. I don't know, guys. I don't know where we're at with Necessity. If you guys just want me to be truthful for you, I really enjoy Necessity. I really enjoy it. I feel like, I just wasn't drawn back to it today. Okay, first of all, I did like 5 bosses. I woke up this morning. I'll tell you all my thoughts on Necessity. And they're all conflicting, so I wouldn't read too much into this because I'm not disciplined and I'm flighty and I just do what the fuck ever, right? So here's all the things I think about Necessity. I think that Necessity is an adorable game. I think there's definitely something there that I will want to return to, whether it be tomorrow or whether it be 6 months from now. I even spent like 2 hours last night, like kind of like kidding all of our people out so that we could come back to it today. Like everybody has like magic wands. Some of them have magic gear. I went through and enchanted all of their weapons. So like we could be as powerful as possible so that we could come back to it today. However, I woke up this morning and I just didn't feel like going back to it. It's not that I didn't like it. It's not that it's not a great game. It's not that there's nothing about the game that likely went into my decision to want to do this today. It's just, I want to be excited about what I'm going back to, and I wasn't excited about Necessity for, it could be any of 100 reasons, and I don't know what any of them are. That's just the best answer I have for you guys. I would also say the last thing is, I've got the next 3 days where I don't have my son. And this is a weird content creator thing. I've got the next 3 days where I don't have my son, which means we could do, like, I would like to do like 12 hours a day. Either that 12 hours is 8 hours of trenching demos and 4 hours of, making clips and cutting those up and getting things uploaded. Or it could be 12 hours of like fucking Vintage Story or RimWorld or 7 Days to Die. Like, on the days that I don't have my son, which is every other week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I don't know. I like to just like use that time to its fullest. And I wasn't convinced that by tomorrow I'd be in a place where I wanted to spend 12 hours a day playing Necessity. I don't know if that makes sense, right? Like, today feels like a throwaway day because I want to do something big tomorrow, and I wasn't convinced that Necessity was the thing that could be big for the next 3 days. None of that makes sense, but that's how I feel. That's my take on it. Right, wrong, or indifferent. That's just it. I woke up this morning and I was like, I don't want to invest today in Necessity if tomorrow is not going to be Necessity. Let me read. You cleared all 7 surface caves mobs. Oh, really? Wait, the pirate boss was the last surface boss. You face planted into the hardest one for most of the run. It was hilarious. Oh, really? I didn't really feel like he was that hard. I just felt like I was doing it wrong. 35 minutes of ugly crying in the mix, always common. Whatever we play, there's going to be ugly crying. Yeah, I'm just an ugly crier, Chad. Okay, I know you guys. You hear this voice and you're like, oh, Killa's so fucking alpha and tough guy and shit, but it's not true. I ugly cry. Okay, I'm gonna pull back the curtain and just reveal to you guys, I like to ugly cry. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, why couldn't I have gotten this person? Yo, where? How you doing? Good morning. I think, wait, did we win Necessity? Like, did we do okay, Akrane? You don't have to, like, I know Akrane isn't gonna try to just, like, answer to fluff my ego. Did I do okay? Like, we cleared a bid, right? Like, I think that we could have killed the swamp boss this morning pretty easily. The problem with the swamp boss is I have to clear a giant area so that I can avoid all the tornadoes, the swamp tornadoes. And we got the swamp boss to like 42%, and everybody was kind of in shit gear compared to what they are now. I think if I just threw myself at the swamp boss for like an hour this morning, we probably could have killed it. You're here for the emotional support. I need as much. Guys, we're actually dead. Wait. There's nothing to eat on the tile. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's a fucking lie. Come have a snacky, dude. We're dead on this tile. Oh, I see what you're saying. So the fact that I didn't kill the first bosses to be strong enough to kill to fight the pirate boss. Okay. I feel a little bit better. I don't really know how to process that because I feel like once I figured out the best way to cheese the boss, that boss is really easy. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I had a little bit of existential fucking dread fighting that boss because it felt like an easy boss that I just didn't understand. So to hear that was not necessarily an easy boss makes me feel a little bit bad. I was like, am I just fucking trash at video games where I can't beat this guy? You think the 80 is full of pork? I don't know what we're eating today. Okay, I need enough wood for a bow. I think that we've lost this because I haven't been focused, but let's go ahead and give it our best effort. I didn't mean to put that there, but it's there. We're not changing it. I need 40 wood. How much do we have? 24. The cacti are not really my friend right now. Oh boy. Hey brother, you gotta come make a bow. I get that feeling all the time in games in IRL. Like when I'm in an elevator, I don't know what to do with my hands. Oh, we've all been there. We've all been there. Also, whoever it was earlier that said that they were considering getting RimWorld, I wouldn't watch today. Like, I'm playing the game the hardest way possible, and I'm kind of bad. So, like, I really don't want anybody who is trying to determine whether this game is for them or not to be turned off by how I'm playing the game today. I'm giving the game a bad name today, is what's happening. This is not what the game really looks like. Usually you start with 3 people. You can start on whatever setting. Oh, we just died. We just died without that. What we're doing today is just kind of like pure masochism. That is all that we're doing today. Usually oh, corpse obsession. Okay. Oh, we're up. Move. Barry. I'm only gonna buy it if Killa makes it to, we're not gonna make it to day 20. There's no more food. We do have a catharsis. The only way that we don't die is if we make this recurve bow and then we hunt these iguanas and then likely eat them raw. Okay, we're gonna raw dog some iguanas this morning. I think that's it. Okay, we got it. Equip the bow. Go hunting. Hold up. Zone. We need animal corpses. And there we go. Wait, where's he going? Oh, the iguanas were way down here. What's our shooting? Shooting 7. We should be okay. Don't chase him off the map edge, though. Oh my god, my guy is like in the middle of hunting, but he's like, I'm so sleepy. If we do not kill this, oh my god. Okay, listen. How bad is it? Moderate 47. Guys, I'm gonna pick this iguana up and I'm just gonna eat it like an ear of corn. Nope. Oh, don't do that. Here you go, bud. Oh man. Oh my god, he ate the whole thing. Him's a hungry boy, Chad. Him's a hungry boy. All right, there's one more. Okay. It appears that vulture won't fight back. No waste. Yeah, this is ethical. This is all ethically sourced, zero waste, raw iguana eating run right now. Saikai, good morning. Welcome in. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee while we're starving. Go get it, bud. Oh, why are we so sleepy? Hold up. Okay. I mean, I guess we are hunting at like 2 in the morning. If we don't starve to death, we're likely going to be fist fighting a side stealer. We also have not planted enough corn. Or sorry, enough rice. Do you start naked brutality with fishing? Yeah, probably. With Odyssey, fishing is active. No, I'm good. I'm good, Normie. Thank you. We'll be fine. One way or the other, we'll be fine. The problem with fishing is if it's life or death, it's probably worth it. It's a very inefficient way. Especially with level 1 in animals. Like, we would basically only be able to fish and feed ourselves likely and do almost nothing else. I would rather starve to death than just spend the run sitting on the beach. So the other thing is, like, we would have to come up here and go fishing. I would rather starve to death than just be on a treadmill of fishing. I mean, we could leave the tile. Like, there's 100 things we could do that would improve our chances of success. But this is my preferred method of trying to play. That's it. Oops, we want to do forever. There you go. Oh, did I ever announce my name in game? I have to go back and look what it is. I have to double check what it is. I did not announce it, but I will I'll double check what it is. Somebody knows. I don't know if Treacle's here. I think Treacle has it. Ooh. I love Lamp. 52-year-old. Yeah, go ahead, Showboat. Showboats can make an announcement. Do you want to announce the world first announcement of the cringiest Killa variation of all time? in-game name so you guys can find me and you can take care of me. You can care for me and you can love me on your very own. I can be your very own little RimWorld pet. Go ahead. Go ahead, chill modes. Let the world know. Where's Lamp? We'll rescue. Are they independent? They are not. All right. Cool. So now we're definitely going to starve to death because this guy. All right. Hopefully we got some agave. No more agave. We're going to have to go punch an emu to death. We might have to eat this guy. You guys know I don't do gratuitous cannibalism like just cuz. If I'm going to do cannibalism, it's not for fun, chat. It's for mood. Killadrix. I think it's Thorn. I think it's Killadrix Thorn. Or we don't. Isn't it Thorn? It's good. That's good. That's me, guys. If you guys find me, pick me up, care for me, and love me. Take care of me. Should I eat him? We don't really have a lot of other good choices. Is it speedrunning day? Today is speedrunning day. No, that's all good. That's all good. Chill modes. Thank you. Oh. I mean, it's gonna give us a mental break. Shh. Lamp, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, what the fuck? No, don't. Hello. Hello. Oh, we're punching his bed? Hey, come here. Shh. Oh, God, he got up. He had beer. He's got clothes. Strip him. Wait a second. Were those? Yes. Where? Where? Drink. I found you and renamed the pawn Doug. How dare you? Doug Drixthorn. Oh, tree green. Oh, I'll have to keep a lookout. Where? Oh shit. Why is it not queuing up? Now where? Here we go. Now just finish beating this guy to death. We got his clothes. I'm so sorry, Lamp. I wouldn't do this if I had any other choices. But unfortunately, you landed on a tile with only emus and they're vicious, vicious animals. I will put you out of your misery very carefully. You're going to feel no pain. Let's go. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Chat, don't tell anybody that we're doing this. If the FBI shows up asking questions, you guys didn't see shit. I do love Lamp. That's why I'm eating him. I love Lamp so much that I want him to be part of me forever. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. We're nice and full now. Wear some pants, dude. Hey, Vandalier, that was a life or death decision, bud. Look, in like 30 hours from now, when we're doing the Anomaly finale, okay, we're gonna look back at this moment and say we would have never defeated 500% tribal naked brutality Anomaly ending unless we had eaten that one guy on like day 3. You see what I'm saying? Like, I can see a deterministic path between where we are right now and our ability to defeat Anomaly like 30 hours from now. That's all I'm saying, Chad. I know you guys don't see it. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you guys don't have the same vision. No offense, just don't have the same vision that I do. Boy, I wish I had smart speed on right now for the 4X. We would just be ripping right now. Fucking ripping. Guys, the monolith goes alive in 1 day, and we don't really have a way to defend ourselves. Let's go ahead and claim this, reinstall this down here. At the very least, we should have had a table. We could have had a table to eat lamp at. Oh, I don't have a good... You know what? We'll put this here. All right. Catharsis is going to wear off. And I still... You know, we should have also cooked the lamp. That would have been the right thing to do. Step 1, get wood. Step 2, cook human meat. Maybe we could befriend the Sight Stealer. He and we can bond over my sweet-ass beard I got. Oh, man. We're raw-dogging lamp again. We are going to have a mental break. That mental break, if this mental break happens, well, like right before we go active on the monolith, it's going to be no bueno. No bueno. Here we go. Okay, well, the good news is we have a campfire we don't need. We're gonna drink... Whoops, we're gonna drink this beer. Actually, yeah, equip it. Equip it. Okay, no, you just fucking... Just drink it. I wanted to equip it, like, inside of me. There we go. Anyone here thinking lamp wouldn't be food was dreaming? Okay, Schneep, listen. I waited until, like, the last minute to eat that dude. I gave him an opportunity. Okay, I know how we can win, chat. Shit, what are we gonna eat while we're up there? Why are my plants not growing? What is he doing? Repairing. Eek. We don't do that here. Okay, good. We're... Okay, do you guys want the good news or the bad news? The good news is we have a panic room where we can hide from the Sight Stealer. The bad news is we don't have food, so even if we're in there, we're likely going to starve. Okay. Are these guys going to stay? If these guys stay long enough for the monolith to twist and the Sight Stealer to come, they might kill it. Hopefully, they just find my campfire in a dirty parka and a bunch of human blood and just stop. Are they coming to me? Please. I'm in duress. I need your help. Travelers! Oh, boy. Shakes, good morning. All right, go all out. There's no agave. We're staring down the barrel of the fucking right now is basically what's happening, Chad. All right, there's the monolith. That means the Sight Stealer is going to be maybe another 5 hours, 6 hours. Our only hope is that the Sight Stealer fights me, and with my double passion... Wait. With my double passion 12 melee, I just knock it out. But we are starving. Minor. 24. We might have to eat the Sight Stealer, too. That's tough. That's a tough break right there. We're going to have to punch a Sight Stealer to death and then eat it, likely. Gualo is having the world's longest mental break right now. All right, we should have Sight Stealer incoming. Oh my god, no way. Guys, this is the fucking run. Oh my god, this is the run. Those guys are gonna kill the Sight Stealer for me. Oh my god. I'm so clenched right now. You guys have no idea. Keep watering up. Water up. Water up. Oh my god, he's still mentally broken. Oh my god, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, Kramicus, I'm glad you're giving it a try, bud. A little lost in the beginning of how to get started. Yep. Yeah, the VODs. You're gonna have to watch the VODs on Twitch, though. I'm gonna let him sleep for a minute. We're trading. Guys, where's the size dealer? I'm gonna sell all of everything I have. We have $41. How much pemmican? You guys are not gonna believe this. I could buy 17 Pemmies right now. You sell that parka? Ooh, 46 Pemmies, baby. That's just the bet. You know what we should do? I'm just gonna believe that we're not gonna get injured. I'm gonna buy those Pemmies right there. When we can't even see them coming until it's too late, that's true. Guys, where are they? Where is this ice dealer? Oh my god. There's no heal route on this map. Nope. I don't think so. Nope, just healers. I think that it's more likely that we starve to death before we die of like infection or illness. Where you going, bud? You getting that wood? All right, we got a little bit of pemmican. Okay, so we need to begin the construction of our hacienda. Oh, wait. Oh, no, those guys left. Those guys left. Grab the pemmican. Oh, jeez. Wait, why can I not pick it up? I can't put it in me. I cannot equip it. Food. Eat the pemmican and we just gotta go. Alright, here we go. No, go. Panic room. Alright, we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill here. And we're gonna listen. We don't have a roof. Oh, do we? Forgot we took that off. Wait, why do we not have a site stealer? Trivial 16%. It looks so busy. They're sitting in their car outside waiting for the crowd to die down. That's true. That's true. A site stealer is an anomaly entity. It is connected to the void monolith. When the void monolith is active, typically the first event that you get is a site stealer. It is invisible until it's like within a certain range of you. Usually you can hear it. Usually it will go after any humanoids on the map, or maybe manhunters as well. So like it's an invisible thing that kind of sneaks up on you. There are ways to detect it later on where you can place proximity detectors to know that there's invisible things around you, but oh, I can hear it. Listen. You hear it, chat? I can fish dollar, but I don't want to. I don't want to. The problem with fishing is, could fishing keep me alive? Absolutely. It absolutely could. The problem with fishing is that it's an inefficient way to get food. Like, if your choice is between life and death, fishing would absolutely solve the problem. It's so inefficient that you have to expend way more time than I wish to. Like, but with the level 1 animal skill, I would spend all of my time fishing. Well, probably 75% of my time fishing for food just to survive. I don't really play this game to win. I play it for fun, and just spending my time up there fishing for food, I would rather just die and go next, honestly. So just so everybody knows, like, I don't really care about, like, winning. I'm not here to do the best thing all of the time. I'm just here to do the thing that's the most compelling to me, and just spending my time fishing, running back and forth, like spending the time to run back and forth up to the water, and then spend inefficient time fishing just to run it back. I would rather go fucking play something else. That's it. So to answer your question, yes. If your intention was to win, fishing would solve the problem. Absolutely. Sometimes I enjoyed, like, I enjoy trying to find a way to make this work without doing the things that I consider inefficient, tedious, and boring. Like, just so we're clear, like, you know, there's so many great RimWorld streamers that are just willing to do anything that it takes to just get through the run and get from beginning to end and get to win. Their goal is to win. Like, my goal isn't to win. My goal is just to have fun. And I know that your question was, I'm not suggesting that you're suggesting anything otherwise, but a lot of people have been asking about fishing. I just don't care to. There are runs where I don't mind. Like, if this run were, let's say, closer, like, if I could just grease the wheels with a little bit of fishing, maybe. If the water was closer to me, where I didn't have to travel back and forth, maybe. Like, there are times that I will use fishing. This just doesn't feel like it just doesn't feel one of them. That's all. Did you claim the doors? I did claim the doors. Yep, I claimed the doors, Kay. All right, we are likely going to have to fight this ice dealer. We were at 39% hunger. Or rice plants are 66 and they're good to go. Boy, if we wait much longer, we're going to have to go fight it, chat. Are you guys ready? I'm going to peek the door. I'm going to peek the door and see if we can see it. And if we have a second, I'm going to peek it again and see if we can shoot it once or twice. Like, we've got a 7 in shooting, which is pretty... We might just be able to beat it to death. We don't really have... we're taking a 10% consciousness hit because we're starving. Let's see if we can peek it or not. If we just face check it, we'll just duke it out and hope for the best. I don't hear it. We would likely see it right here anyway. I don't think we're gonna have a good chance of trying to get a... Oh, Jesus Christ! It jump scared me. It was right here. All right, we're fighting it. Oh, baby. Oh, are we okay? Bleeding out in 14 hours. We're gonna tend ourselves without medicine. It is in no immediate danger. We likely need to just kill that thing as quickly as we can. We mega bonked it. We sure did. How bad? 1, 2, 3, 4 wounds. Starving. All right, we're in no immediate danger. I'm going to beat it to death so it doesn't get back up. Oh, yeah. You guys want to get dirty right now? You guys just want to get, like, dirty? Because we're about to get dirty, chat. This is the way we do shit these days. Butcher it. I'm about to eat the twisties. We're going to have a mental break. This is not the right thing to do. Don't do this. Because we do have rice. Our rice is almost ready. We could harvest the rice early, but we take a like harvesting hit. This is the fun thing to do. This is the wrong thing to do, but it's the fun thing to do. Let's go ahead and set a bill. We're gonna do. Let's do it. We'll do this. Let's set 2 bills. And meat. Twisted. And I need a little bit of... Hold up. I gotta make a few adjustments. Don't eat that raw food just yet. I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit of wood and cook this, because that will take a little bit of the bite out of the mood hit we're about to take right now. If we can at least get it cooked, we won't have the raw food. We're gonna be really upset about eating the twisted meat, but are we still bleeding? You know what? I'm gonna bleed for a little bit. If we get an infection though, we're... Oh no! Okay. We are bleeding. We are mentally broken again. Here's the good news. Here's the good news. If we survive the mental break, we're going to have a catharsis. And catharsis is a plus 40 mood buff, which means that we can absorb the mood hit from eating the twisted meat. So as long as we're probably going to get an infection though. We're bleeding slightly from our right leg and our right foot. If we don't die and we don't get infected and my meat doesn't rot, spoils in 1.6 days, we're going to get a plus 40 mood buff, which is going to be this catharsis right here, which means that when we eat the twisted meat, this will work to offset the mood debuffs we're about to take. The corn is almost ready. Oh! Wait, why are we down? Oh, that sucks. We just ate the pemmican. Oh, shit. Yeah, if we had tended ourselves... If we had tended ourselves, oof. If we had just eaten the raw, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna turn raws back on. If we wake up, I don't think we are. We're gonna raw dog the twisties. Anyone would get upset if they're expecting a meal, all they get is beef gravel. We're about to have some twisted meat beef gravel. Yep, we're not getting up. We're at 10 consciousness. Death in 16 hours. That is probably a lights out right there. Oh, I thought our malnutrition was going to be fine because we ate the pemmican when we first had our mental break. Oh boy. I'm buying this game. You convinced me the first person I've seen would play it like I would. It suddenly seems so fun. Yeah, I mean, again, everything that I'm doing right now is like not optimal. I don't know if I suggest this for new players. I just enjoy what you see right now. Like, I enjoy, like, trying to solve problems, even with my own self-imposed limitations. Like, it's like, you know, this run was like, can we last until the rice is 100%? Like, can we find a path to survival? Like, we could have probably harvested some of the rice early, but if we harvest the rice early, then we get less of a yield, which means, like, we're cutting into the food that we were going, the longevity of the food we were going to harvest. So, I don't know. I enjoy saying, can we find a path that gets us to where we want to go without wasting time fishing, without early harvesting the rice? There's a dozen things we could have done better. Some of those I chose not to do. The tending... I didn't tend because I wanted to make sure that we got the meal made. Like, I wanted to eat the meal and then tend. I didn't anticipate the mood break, and we died because part of the reason why we died is because we were bleeding while we were mood broken, and there's nothing we can do about that. You enjoy dying in stupid ways? That's what we do. All right, let's go back out. All right, new colony, naked brutality, anomaly, no man in black. Losing is fun. Let me see. Losing is fun. 500%. I'm glad the pig joined after we died. I know I would have eaten that pig. I would have taken a bite out of that pig like it was an apple. The other thing to know, guys, when you play on Losing is Fun, it also changes. Everything here looks really confusing if you're new to the game, but the other thing that I would say, Savage, if you're getting the game, when you are making your game, you have complete control over everything without mods. So, for example, you know, colonist mood, because we're choosing, if we wanted to play on peaceful, your colonists get a plus 10 mood buff, which is, it just offsets their mood. They have a low food poison chance, low animal revenge chance, low infection chance, and then as you increase the difficulty, you'll see that the sliders of difficulty start to go up. So losing is fun is the highest standard difficulty in the game. And the threat scale is 220, which roughly means that you will receive about 2.2x the amount of threat from a raid than if you were playing on, well, Strive instead of 100%. Strive to survive is like baseline threat, which is how the game calculates the raids in the threat of things that it wants to send you. So we are playing on losing is fun, which nerfs. You can see your harvest yield is nerfed by 20%. All of your yields are a lot lower than you would normally get, but we're going 500% threat for the fun. Not that we've seen a raid yet, but we will. We will. All right, so we are on Randy. We are on losing is fun on 500%. We're just going to reload anytime. I'm going to bump the landmarks up in case we need them. Keep everything else normal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a couple here that I don't take. I won't take the male and female supremacy. Good. We got Raider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not even looking. I'm just going. Okay. 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 What do we got here? Oh, God. God, I hate everything. It's like, of my 5 least favorite traits, there's 3 of them, right? Like, 3, like, my least favorite trait is here. My least favorite trait of all time is teetotaler, because we can't use drugs basically at all. So basically, we can't use drugs. The body purist means that we can't alter their body in any way. And there are certain ways that their body can be altered that will just give them a negative, that'll give them a negative mood buff. And the pessimist gives them a flat -6. So in losing is fun, we already have a flat -10. So this pessimist is kind of crippling. All of it is crippling. The other thing is we cannot build traps because we don't have a construction 4. Our planting, everything sucks but our crafting, our medical, and our intellect. All right. Well, listen, there's no crying in RimWorld, chat. Nobody's got time for body purist. It's so true. You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go big banana here. I'm gonna give us one of these. Do this. And let's go. Maybe we've got some good in here. Sometimes these guys at the monolith have some stuff on them, but they don't today. Body purists go to the rip scanner. Yeah, it's real bad. You know what? We got to get rid of the bodies first, because those will also, like, observed corpse will also give us some negative mood buff. Then we'll go ahead and bury. They don't complain when they're in a drain casket either. And then let's get some food here. All right, the good news is that we have a little bit more to eat on this map than we did on the previous one. The previous one was, like, real arid. I'm just going to go ahead and let us forage. We've got a bunch of agave in here that once it reaches 100%, they'll just go ahead and grab it. Ready to harvest. That's all good. And we also have, like, a little bit of shelter here that we'll go ahead and build up. I'll have a place here that we can go ahead and bring our food too. Oh, you want a 500% all random except for Moyos. God damn it. No, the ground is shaking because of this monolith. This monolith is like a gateway to an evil nether realm. like an evil portal to like the entity world. So it's basically like just crackling with evil energy. All right, there we go. That's effectively what you're looking at there. Why would anyone want that? Everybody wants that. So part of the reason why is because the Anomaly DLC gives you a bunch of research. Like we're gonna this monolith is gonna activate in 4 days and 7 hours. This is part of the Anomaly DLC. The monolith is gonna activate. Then we're gonna get that Sight Stealer event, and then the game is going to send us different entities, and each of those entities have different ways that you need to learn to defeat them. So for example, the Sight Stealer was invisible. It just kind of sneaks up on you. Other ones, there's other invisible ones. There's a lot of different ways that you'll have to learn how to deal with them. This is a terrible use of my wood right here, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it anyway. Portal of the Void. Thank you, Chill Modes. Yep, it's a Portal of the Void. And in Anomaly, without spoiling too much, you will be upgrading this. The more entities that you meet, you will be upgrading this to T3, and then there is a final Anomaly battle where effectively the portal opens up and dumps all of the evil entities on you, and you have a a type of event that you will have to defeat for the win condition to win the game. Solving puzzles without all the pieces? Yeah, that's exactly right. Yep, and Mortal is very, very good at the game. All right, I need to... These are all ready to harvest. 79%. Let's grab these. We'll get inside. I'm going to get greedy right now. Wait! We haven't planted anything. All right, take this down. And I'm going to plant like a rice... So, wait a minute. Am I blind? There we go. Yes, Mortal also always saves the children. He's got the counter. He's got the counter right there on the screen for anybody that doubts. For any of the doubters. And this. Hungry, ate raw food, slept outside. We're about to fix a lot of that right now. Drop this here. Okay, get this on. Good. Okay, I do not want to have a mental break right now. Ravenously hungry. Did we not just... That's 30% grown? 40% grown? Oh, 62. There's gotta be... I got a big, thick one right here. Big, thick, juicy agave. We gotta run up here and grab it, though. There we go. All right, good. Here's what we need. We're about to get a little greedy. You know what we should do? How much time do we have? You know what we should do? We really need to plan. All right, do this. Good morning, Moo. What's going on, buddy? Boy, I really don't want to waste wood on this, but... Anyone else a Game Gourmand always salivating and feeling good? Yes. Yo, Vintage Story. Vintage Story, like, I don't always do a good job of, like, taking advantage of all of the foods that are available, especially with modded. Ooh, okay, Tantrum. But Vintage Story has such an awesome... cozy, like, fun food, like, making. It's so good. I miss it. I've been watching Deliria. I've been watching Del play it the last couple of nights. Brother, you gotta stop banging, dude. There we go. Let's go. 2 days. 2 days. How are we looking on food? Grab it. There we go. All right, we're good. We also have our catharsis. There's no time to sleep. There's only time to cut trees, bud. Monster Hunter World? Yep. Man, I put so many hours into Monster Hunter World when it first came out. I mean, I had like 500, 600 hours in it. I really enjoyed it. I love the mode where you just queue up and you go into arena with like other random people and like fight random like groups of monsters. You know, there's like 2 or 3 of them in this tight little arena. It's so fun. We need to fix this. Him breaking the door sucks. It's 25 wood for a door, and that's about what we needed for the table. But we need to get the door rebuilt so we're not sleeping outside. There we go. Guys, we still have 2 days. We're very far behind. Our plantings, everything kind of sucks right now. Somebody has absolutely mismanaged all of this. Every bit of it has been mismanaged. What we really want to do is have food inside so we can try to wait out the site stealer, but we only have 2 days to try to get it done. We're woodless, we're tarnished, and we're maidenless this morning. As usual. The more things change, the more they stay the same. All right, that's fine. So what we need to do is to get food. Fuck that thing. You know what? Fuck that thing, by the way. What are the chances I could just go shit rip all this down? Oh, we botched the table. All right, go, go, go. Also, Ferdy was here. Ferdy, what's going on, bud? Yeah, for hashtag forever maidenless shit. When you're married, you know what? When you're married to the content, you get a lot less maidens than you would like to think. Okay. However many maidens you think I get, just subtract 100%. That's what being married to the content's like, Chromicus. Can I get I can build a steel table. Do this. Bob. No mods. Hey, Sushi. Yeah, Sushi. Sorry, I don't have 7,000 fucking buffalo roaming around my base like, you know, some people. Like some people do. Sushi, how are you? Welcome in. Good morning. Yes, we are so screwed. Maidenless is just like a tarnished. It's exactly right. I feel... Sushi, you know, aside from your warm, sparkling personality and aura, the other thing I enjoy about your RimWorld gameplay is that you have a number of animals in your kitchen that is greater than the number of animals I've ever had in all of my runs total. And I actually say this genuinely, and I appreciate you for it. Here we go. All right, guys, I've got good news and bad news. You got 4 megacocks right now? Hell yeah. You gonna get the royalty mod with the megacocks? I'll never forget the first time I had a megacock. That is part of the Royal Animals, and we were using it with the vanilla expanded Empire mod. They're hilarious. They just keep growing. Those are the ones that just keep growing. Over time, the older they get, the bigger they get, and I think they don't stop growing. Oh, you used to check. Oh, jeez. All right, listen. We need to start getting food ready. Okay, Gray. You know that it's out of context. But good morning. I don't know what we do the next 3 days, guys. We could do... Boy, I really want to do some vintage story, but, like, I don't know... I don't know if I have, like, 2 weeks of... You know, like, a week of vintage story in me. Like, I have the vintage story itch so bad right now. The doctor gave me some cream for it, but I've got it so bad. I just don't know if I have, like, a week or 2 of vintage story, like, in me, is the problem. I kind of want to do Valheim, but I want to save Valheim for Christmas so we can do Merry Bonemas. You motherfucker. He botched it again. Guys, we have 9 hours until the monolith twist. We're going to go ahead and try to get a few meals inside. Yeah, we did Merry Bonemas last year. Yep. This... Thank you. All right, the only thing we need to be doing right now is hauling food and cooking it. We might be okay. You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna make a big play right now. This might actually fuck us big time. The only thing we should be doing is just like hauling shit. Oh, God. You gotta get up, dude. You're gonna get eaten. I need like 5 to 10 meals in here. Dispatch comes out in 2 days. I know. There's so many games we could be playing. Like, I still want to do like some of the indies. Well, great. I was saying earlier that I don't have my son for the next 3 days. So like, I want to do something beefy. Like, I really want to, like, I guess we could do like, you know, 3 days where we do a game apiece, like Dispatch. We could do Dispatch, Aethermancer, and there's another one. Like, maybe we do that the next 3 days. All right, I need to get as much food inside as I can. We never planted, chat. We're so cooked. Hey, fucker, you have to go. You have to go. Go. And you got to get it before the site stealer gets here. I'd like 5 meals. 5 meals. Oh, we got to do... I mean, I guess we could do Glitch Spanker, Aethermancer, and Dispatch, like, the next 3 days. Like, we could do that. Okay, this is probably our last chance. I should have hauled those. I should have hauled them. Do we want to take one more? Hold up. Do we have enough to make one more? All right, I'm going to go for it. We're going to make one more meal and lock ourselves in. If the site stealer comes, we just die. Harbinger tree is here. Okay, here we go. We got to go fast. Prolardo. Okay, we're good. We're going to lock in. All right, we got 3 meals. That's like maybe 2 days. And we just have to wait out the site stealer. Can we fight it? Not really, no. All right, team. I'm gonna disallow that last meal until we're... Oh, God. We're already hungry. Did you think we could sneak out? That's a one... Wait a minute. Core Keeper, if you're willing to learn a new game. I might be playing Core Keeper for the first time with somebody at some point in the near future. So I might be holding off on Core Keeper for now. Details to come. Oh, man. There's a bunch of thick-ass agave out here. Yo, we wasted so much time. Oh, Kepler? I think I'm pretty sure... June 15th, 2022. I tried it for 20 minutes. Oh my God. It's still not here. We're big fucked. Oh, boy. Oh, God, it's here now. We could have gotten like 4 more days of food. Oh. "20 minutes is longer than most of my naked brutalities." Listen, keep talking shit. We'll spend the next 3 days playing Don't Stop Girly Pop, okay? That's a reality, Maury, okay? Keep it up. We'll be Don't Stop Girly Popping for 3 days. Yo, Anomaly is my favorite content. It is really hard to recommend because it's a very specific, very niche style of gameplay that's very different than like what the base game offers, but it is so goddamn fun. Where's the furry game offline playthrough? Nobody's gonna watch that. Don't act like Don't Stop. No, that was a good game. I legitimately enjoyed it. Factorio. Oh, you guys want Psychic Damage Week this week? You want some Oni tomorrow? Oh boy, there is a... Okay, here's what I need. Ooh, here's what I need. I need this person to wake up and kill the Sight Stealer. They're 100% consciousness. All they... Ooh, crack spine. Okay, I got bad news. That person is likely not going to be getting up. There's no way you guys want Oni tomorrow. Oh, 8% movement. They're not your savior. Grey Mulkin, this is what 7,000 hours of RimWorld looks like, bud. Watch this. Ooh, I could go out and beat on it while it beats on him. God, he's pocket sanded. Hey, PST4, good morning. What are the chances? Moving 16. Here's the thing. If I go out there and it knocks them down, it's going to switch aggro to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He can get back up. He's not even bleeding. They're not even bleeding. They're going to get back up. Oh, fuck me. Go back inside. Oh my god, they're back up. They're back up. They're back up. Lero, fight it. There you go. Give it the Dukes. If they can just injure it enough, we'll go clean it up. I'll mop this thing up. There we go, baby. There we go. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? The kid does it again, chat. The kid does it again. Beat it to death. There we go. All right, now we just fucking go back to what we were doing. And everything is Gucci now. Everything is Gucci, chat. Now with that threat off the table, we're going to be good for a little bit. That is just a guaranteed threat once the thingy goes live. He fist fight. Yeah, so that guy right there, this is a hustler. If you're not familiar with the RimWorld, they are genetically engineered to be fighters. They have super fast wound healing. Like this is like a 0.001% chance that a hustler is going to land and is not injured enough that they can get up and heal themselves and also kill the Scythe Stealer. That is a phenomenally, like, nobody would ever have counted on this working. That's how long shot that was. And we got the bulky here. I got my bulky good trader. It's a hussy. Can we don't want to. Not right now. The problem is they're also they're genetically dependent on a drug that we can't really, like, we don't really have good access to just yet. Let me get a couple of meals here. We got a little bit of wood. That would be a very, like, late early game person or like a mid game recruit. Yes. The problem is, if you don't supply them with the drug they need, then they will just go nuts and kill you. Hey, Calico. Good morning. Happy bullying of the AWS. Oh, kill him first. Oh, that psychic drone is really bad. And I don't think there's anything that we can do about it right now, other than just make sure that we're eating. So as long as we don't have a violent mental break, we should be okay. We'll get a little bit of sleep. We'll schedule a little bit of recreation. We'll do 2 hours of recreation. We'll try to get some sleep. These guys left me a gift. A steel torture crown. Beauty -3. Oh. It's used to induce... Wait. We're not like... shit. I will sell it. Please do not wear that. You know what? Just let it rot. Just let it rot. Okay, the psychic drone is absolutely meant... like, if we have a violent mental break and we fight an ostrich, for example, that will be very bad. All right, our first rice is coming up. We have a Drago tree. We're probably going to have to cut that Drago tree to cook our rice. We could go and expand this zone. This is our harvesting zone here. There we go. Torture crowns feel on brand for this stream, especially if we do Oni tomorrow. Oh, God. Just the thought of the fucking backseating already gives me anxiety, though. That is the thing. I wish I wasn't so fucking fragile, but, like, the thing that keeps me from doing... Like, that's probably the thing that puts me off the most. It's just, like, navigating the backseating. Like, it just sucks. Like, either it gives me anxiety or it just ruins the fun, which is a bummer. But, let me see. And I don't mean from the community. Like, I think the community is generally very good about it. But, you know, from people who just don't know. You know, we saw a little bit of that yesterday with Necessity. Oxygen not included. And I think that, like, most of the regular community, like, you guys read the room pretty well. And like, some of you read the room very well. Like, you can tell when my frustration level is reaching the point where I don't mind the backseating because it's ruining the run. But yeah, the folks that are, like, just a little too eager to share things, that's a bummer. But I think the majority of the regular community has gotten very, very good about the backseating. Or rather, the not backseating. Ooh, Psychic Soothe. Yeah, I don't get mad. It's one of those things where I think the majority of backseating are people that are doing it in good faith to be helpful, right? Like, the majority of it is people that are trying to be helpful, people that love a game and want me to enjoy it, or people that see me frustrated or struggling and they want to help resolve that. Like, all of that I get. The problem is that it stops my ability to try to solve a problem. And sometimes when I can't solve those problems, it leads to funny situations. And the funny situations are the thing that I enjoy most. Like, So it's almost like people are trying to help resolve a problem that I wish, if it wasn't going to get resolved, would resolve itself in the funniest way possible, right? I don't want to I generally don't do things for content, but I kind of hate when good content gets ruined by people resolving things where the resolution leads to just boring outcomes. I don't know. That's the best way I can put it. I think the rules you have are in line with most people, so it's easy to grasp. Yeah, mostly. Yeah, I think mostly. But I also think, like, in those places where I'm thinking out loud also solicits backseating that's frustrating, and that's probably my fault for, like, being like, geez, I wonder how I do this, where in my head I'm just kind of thinking through, but people kind of, they interpret that, probably rightly so, as, you know, open for suggestions. So, I don't know. I think it's complex. My car was recently totaled, but the back seat is fine. Kropicus, wait, are you serious, bud? Did you know that ostriches will sometimes perform mating dances at people? I don't care how sexy an ostrich is. I'm not having sex with it. Yeah, but see, that's the other thing, like the double eyeball thing. Even when people are like, oh, I'm not going to backseat right now, right? This is like, I'm a crazy person. Like, you guys have to understand, all you normies out there, okay? I hate when people say, oh, I'm not saying anything right now, right? Because that's worse. Because if you say, hey, Killa, the door is open, I can be frustrated about that, and then I can go close the door, and I can be angry, silently stew over the door being open. When somebody's like, no, I'm not saying anything, like, now there's a million fucking things I have to stop and look at because something is wrong. There's an unidentified wrong that now I have to stop everything I'm doing. I have to check all the doors. I have to check the bills. I have to check the zones. I have to check the settings. I got to check like the 50 fucking things to try to figure out what it is. That's worse to me. Yeah, no, PSD4, I'm not yelling at you. I hope you know. Yeah. No, I totally get it. But that's her, like, we had a backseat bell once where it was like people could bite the bell, but like that just incurred like a level of like paranoia. It's just a paranoia. The transition from backseating stocks to I'm not fucking an ostrich. Sorry, Calico. Yeah, I'm not yelling at anybody, just so you know. If I get very animated about it. Yeah. What's up, King Nameless? How are you? No, you're good, PSD4. But sometimes I'm in Snoot's stream and I'm like, geez, like, how does she do it? How does she do it with the icon? Yeah. No, you don't have anything to apologize for. I wasn't having a go at you. I'm going to sell this torture crown, though. Do we spend some money on... Like, I think I'm going to grab one of these and some Pemmies. We'll grab a couple of Pemmies. No, PSD4, I hope you know that absolutely was not a go at you for mentioning it. So how about the local weather system? Wait, what is the weather today? All right, we got food. We got rid of the torture crown. Well, we got a little bit of food. Here we go. Sorry, you know what? I've been sleeping too well lately. I have so much energy. My energy overflows into rants. My apologies, Chad. I'm gonna pump the brakes on the sleeping. Do you need to take a food for... No, I had eggs this morning. I had 3 eggs, avocado. Yo, Hanu, good morning. Despite living in the denial about your ostrich... I want to say I brought up the ostrich fact because I thought it'd lead to something funny, but was not disappointed. Well, I'm just saying that... Yeah, I wouldn't have sex with an ostrich. I don't think that there's any circumstances... Yeah, there's none. I can't think of it. I actually haven't pegged in a long time. I was actually thinking about pegging last night because I need to meal prep for the next 3 days. So tonight I need to meal prep for the next 3 days. And I haven't pegged in a couple of months. So I would probably do maybe just like a lean ground beef for the protein. scrambled eggs, and then for the green vegetable, I would use either green beans, Brussels sprouts, or maybe broccoli. Guys, it's a food prep term. PEG is a food prep term. The P is protein. You can take any protein you want. Ground beef, ground pork are really good. Eggs, the P is for protein, E is for eggs, and green is for green vegetable. So what you do is you get like a pound of ground beef or ground pork and you brown it. Scramble like 3 to 4 eggs, mix it in, and then in any of your choice, I steam the green vegetable. I typically will do like but spinach might be good. Spinach, green bean, Brussels sprouts, and then you mix it together and just meal prep it. So you have protein, you've got the eggs, and then you also have a green vegetable in there. If you know, I can usually make like 6 to 8 servings, and I just meal prep it for like 3 days while my son isn't here. In case anybody was confused, when I say PEG, it stands for protein, egg, green vegetable, where you can choose whatever protein you want and whatever green vegetable you want. That's all. That's all. Do you empty the pan before you do the eggs, or do you cook the eggs in the same pan with the meat and grease? I typically cook them separately. I like to cook them separately. I choose to believe it means something else. Guys, are we just... Is this one? Like, did we win this one? Is that what's happening right now? I still don't have a close, which is a bit of a problem. Well, I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Entity corpse and bury it. All right, I think we're good. I have a really bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Are you limestone? All right, I got a little limey right there. Yeah, you don't think about carbs. Like, I certainly don't begrudge anybody their carbs. But the thing about pegging is that it fills you up. So because there's so much protein, so you know what I mean? Like, because there's so much protein in it, like I can eat like a half a serving and it keeps me full for like 4 or 5 hours. Guys, it's satiating. So you've got the meat, you got the protein, and you got the eggs, and you got the green vegetables. I'm just saying that it's satiating. We're going to build some floors here, if you guys didn't see that coming. Holy shit, is this take a hot minute to do? All right. Yo, if you want to stretch your meat budget, you know what? Like, this is pretty niche. But I have found that pot roasts are kind of like a red meat hack for like I can buy like a 4-pound pot roast for like $6 a pound versus buying like prime rib, which is like $20 a pound right now, or even sirloin. But a pot roast, I can get like a week of meat for like $24. It's the pot roast hack, chat. The meat. Okay, you know what I mean. You got that? Yeah, but the prime rib, like, I'm looking at value per pound of meat. I'm not convinced in terms of beef that you can beat it, okay? I would say pork chops are pretty good. Chicken thighs are pretty good. Pot roasts are pretty good in terms of your meat per pound. Yeah, I created. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just read that this morning. I did. I also started my morning off with, you guys know that one of my least favorite things... Oh, God. Okay, I'm not going to rant, okay? I'm not going to rant. But I came across somebody... This content creator comes across my TikTok last night and tonight. And this is my all-time least fucking favorite thing in the entire world. And it is people who are making streamer influencer videos. So I see 3 of this person's videos, and all of the streaming advice is bad. So, like, it was one video about how you should never not start your stream without 10 minutes of just chatting. It was like you can't, it's impossible to build a community if you don't have 10 minutes of just chatting to start your stream. And I was like, well, that's kind of fucking stupid. Like, that's not right. I let it go. Then I come across the video where the same person was making this like video where they're like, you should never multi-stream because you're spreading your viewership out across too many platforms. There's no good reason to ever multi-stream to TikTok or YouTube. And I'm like, that's fucking bad advice too. So I see one more video. I forget what it's about. And I was like, none of this is good advice. Like, is this like a big content creator who has like a big audience that they're telling this stuff to? And I go to their Twitch and they've got 600 followers. Now, I will never begrudge anybody the type of content that they want to create. Make your, like, people who have 50 followers can have good advice. People who have 1,000 followers can have good advice. People who have 10,000 followers can have good advice. But when you're, it's got to be clickbait. It has to be rage bait, and I have to have fallen for it. But there's just no, it just makes me so frustrated. It's insane that people are going to watch this and believe this, even if it is rage bait. But I can't imagine making that content with that bad advice. I just can't, Chad. So that's my rant. I told you guys I wasn't going to rant, but fuck, here we are. Let's see. I'm not bullying anybody. I'm just saying I hate seeing people put out bad advice that other content creators are going to follow. Like, it is bad advice. That's all. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 87 Wood. If I had a piece of advice... Hold on one second. If I had any piece of advice that I would share with a brand new content creator... I mean, there's so much, but... I think that my single piece of advice that... if I could just give one piece of advice to anybody, it would be that it takes years to build a stream. It takes years of 20, 30, 40, 60 hour weeks to build a stream. Building a stream is it's like a lifestyle decision. It's like dieting, right? People who stream for a month and they're frustrated because they're not growing and they get disillusioned with it. I get it, but that's like going to the gym for 3 days and then being sad that you can't compete in Mr. Olympia. It takes years to build a stream. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to have to learn. You're going to have to scream your content into the void. You're going to have to make content that nobody's going to watch for a long time. The best thing that you can do is learn to love the process. You have to learn to love the process. If you are only streaming for results, that's fine. I'm not going to begrudge you your motivation, but I promise you, it's going to be frustrating. You're going to get disillusioned. You are probably going to give up. You have to learn to love being live. You have to learn to love choosing your games. You have to learn to love learning to edit and post on other platforms. You have to learn to love responding to YouTube and TikTok comments. Like, you have to learn to love the process, or it's going to be fucking brutal for you. That's my advice. We have a Manhunter pack. We're locking in. If I started streaming tomorrow, why don't I have Co's income yet? That is a lot of it right there. I streamed. Hey, Nurse, how are you? I streamed for years to basically one person. Moo Reaper. Shout out to Moo Reaper. Moo Reaper was like one of my only viewers for probably years. I say this all the time. Moo is probably the only reason I'm still streaming, and that's not even hyperbole. This is getting me motivated to work out. Moo is, and it's not hyperbole, Moo is one of the only reasons why I'm probably still doing this. There were years where the only reason I streamed like once a week is because Moo messaged me to be like, hey, any chance you're streaming today? And I was like, fuck, I can't let Moo down. I'm gonna stream today. I would have 1000% probably quit if Moo hadn't kind of kept after me for a couple of years. I probably wouldn't be here. So I mean all that genuinely, absolutely genuinely. We got to transport. How much coffee? I haven't had any more coffee than I normally drink. Yeah, we can play Moo. We can play Moo. But Moo's a good guy. I've known Moo a long time. Moo's a lot of fun. He's a decent human being, and I appreciate him dearly. Thank you for your service, Moo. Yeah, you guys can either thank Moo or blame him, you know, depending on however you feel about it. How long have I streamed? I was partnered about 10 years ago. So I was partnered about 10 years ago playing a game called Arcade. So I had streamed for to literally nobody for probably a little less than a year. To some friends, like a friend circle that I used to have. I streamed for a little less than a year. And I started playing a game called Arcade. And this was 2000 fucking what? 12 or 13? It was over 10 years ago. And I'd kind of grown the stream very quickly in Arcade. And I think at the end of Arcade, we were averaging anywhere from 300 to like 600 people a night. Ended up getting partnered, and then Arcade shit the bed. And Arcade was like at the beginning of pay to win, like egregious pay to win, free to play MMOs. And it absolutely shit the bed. And I ended up quitting the game. And I went from like 600 people one night to like 7 people the next day when I quit. And I just kind of like quit streaming. Like some months I would stream like 5 or 6 times a month. Sometimes I would stream like once every 3 months. There were times. Yeah, I know who Bikeman is. Yeah, Bikeman. I don't know him. He doesn't know that I exist. But back in Arcade, it was like me, Bikeman, Co. I think at the time like Co was like a 300 viewer streamer. Like this was so long ago that there were days where I probably had more people in my stream than Co Cartage. Like this was 10 or 12 years ago. But like Bikeman, PoX, there was a bunch of people that were like in 300 to 500-ish range. And I quit the game because it just got ruined with pay to win. And it just fucking brutalized my stream. Like nobody wanted to watch me play anything else, which is fun. But then I just like kind of quit for 8 or 9 years. And then kind of COVID happened. And we had my son just before COVID. And I started streaming like a little bit at night, like a 7 to 11 every night, like after my son went to bed. And then life changed, and my son's mom and I were no longer together, and we share time with my son. And I was like, I don't have literally anything else to do. I live by myself in a 900 square foot condo. Nothing really else that I care to do. I might as well stream. So I spent a year or two working a 9-to-5 job and streaming like another probably anywhere from 40 to 70 hours a week. Some of you will remember our DGen weekends where like the weekends I didn't have my son. I would stream from like 9 a.m. in the morning until like 11 p.m. at night. And then I had a job that it was one of the coolest jobs that I probably have ever had, but I hated it. And I quit it and I did this. That is it. Yeah, I was working 9 to 5 every day and then streaming like 5:30 to 11 Monday through Friday when I didn't have my son. And then the weekends we would do like a 14-hour DGen stream where I would stream like a 14-hour Saturday. I would stream Friday night, 14-hour Saturday, and a 6-hour Sunday. So we were doing like 25 hours in a weekend. The weekends I didn't have my son. And then I kind of quit my job and I was like, you know what? I'd saved all this money through COVID. I've made some good investments. I had a little bit of money in the bank and I said, you know what? I'm just going to try content creation. I think I might be good at it. I was wrong. And here we are. That's how we got here. Guys, we have a raid and I'm mentally broken, which is going to be really bad. However, those people did drop us a Deadly Widow unique bow. Ooh, the bow shoots arrows embedded with a paralytic biotoxin, which briefly stuns the target. The limbs of this bow have been strengthened, allowed to shoot further. What? Guys, I'm going to be so sad. Those guys left me. Oh, boy. We might be able to win this. So anyway, that's the kill of the war. That is, that's how we got where we are. I don't know what's going to happen. We need to come out of the mental break. If we wander outside, with this raider. Okay. Well, they are going to light all of my shit on fire. I'm still mentally broken. Okay, this is... Bike is awesome. He's a good friend. Yeah, Bike is a good dude. Like, I wouldn't say that like, he doesn't know that I exist, but as somebody who's been in the streamer sphere for, like, so long, he's still around. And, occasionally I bump into him on my recommended for different games that I'm watching, and I'll go check him out. Oof. Now we're gonna wake up. I want to wake up, chat. Chat, I'm not gonna wake up. I am not waking up. That rice? Yeah, we're... Yep. Now we're gonna be okay. I'm gonna pop up and punch him in the mouth. Yeah, not much we could do about that one. Not much we could do about that one. New colony and bop and bop and... By the way, if anybody also missed the stream lore, I ended up playing Repo with Crabbo and Shakes last night. I had a marvelous time. It started in the most bizarre way, okay? I think that might be like number 5 this morning, number 4. He went to bed. Yep, he's gonna wake up with a new family now. There we go. All right, that one was going pretty well. Like, we had gotten pretty well. No, do you guys want to know what happened? I'll tell you the lore before we get in. Okay, since we're kind of like, I'm not very focused today. I had planned... Okay, listen. I had planned to send Crabbo a message on Steam to say, hey, do you want to play Repo? And then when she replied yes, I was going to log out of Steam. Okay, that was plan number 1 because I'm toxic. Plan number 2, then when I went to send her the message, she was offline for a day. So she wasn't online. So I was like, I'm going to download Repo, log in, send a screen. I'm going to send her a screenshot that I'm logged in and waiting. And I'm sorry that I missed her, but I tried to invite her and she wasn't online. I got the screenshot, posted it in Discord, uninstalled Repo because I'm toxic. However, as I'm in the process, I get caught. And she says, I see that you're online in Repo, accept the fucking invite. And I was like, I've already uninstalled it. I've uninstalled it. And she said, well, reinstall it. We're playing Repo. I'm going to go get Shakes. And I was like, fuck, I'm kind of bored right now anyway. Let me mix a drink. I'm going to play some Repo. So Shakes and Crabbo and I did, I think, like 3 levels of Repo last night, and it was a lot of fun. It was. I wish I'd recorded it because it was pretty funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me something fucking juicy. Yeah, that's fine. Give me that. There we go. Good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Give me any non-arcade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 100% on brand for you to be a menace to people that want to be your friend. I know. I'm not a good friend. I've warned everybody, Akrane. I don't know how more painfully obvious I can make it that I'm a fucking menace. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is going to be too easy. Yeah, we fucked up and made this too easy. All right. Let's go ahead and eat. Whoops. I'm gonna be too big. What was my planting skill? Plant 3. Turn this down. Try not to break anything. It was a lot of fun. I had a really, really good time last night. And guys, I just want to apologize for this one because I think this one might just end up being pretty boring, honestly. I'll do my best to make it exciting, but you know, sometimes we just win too. Wait, what the? All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And we'll get these over here. He died so many times. I did. That's all actually true. I know it's hard for you guys to believe that I'm terrible at repo, but 'tis true. 'Tis true. Also, like, she was like saving me. Every time something happened and I didn't know what to do, she'd say, Q, 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 and then I would squat down and she would just throw me underneath something so that I didn't die. No, you believe that. Oh, you believe that part? Thanks a lot, bud. The only mod I miss is the 4X mod, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I can live without everything else. The 4X mod, though, that one's tough. Q for the cure. So when do we do it live? I don't know. We'll have to see. They might not want... That might have actually cured them from wanting to play with me, Gray. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the best thing that I could have done was just play with them, and they'd be like, you know what? I thought this was going to be... fun playing with Killa, but this was the opposite of fun. Wait, you want to do Moyos? Wait, somebody told me last night when I shut the stream down that there was a Moyo mod update, but I don't know if they mean the new... The old new update or the new update. Hold on. I have to tab over. Let's see. Library up here. RimWorld Workshop. Let me just take a little looky real quick. Let's see. 1.6 mod. Wait, we're dinging? Why are we dinging right now? Are we good? Here, grab this. Good. Oh, somebody asked me about Kepler earlier. Moyo Time Deserters. I don't see a new Moyo other than this one. Updated. I didn't enjoy. Oh fuck, are we hypothermiaing? God damn it, chat. You gotta get up. How bad? Oh my god, go, 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 go. I don't leave everything installed, no. Oh, fuck me. Is that a 100? Oh, fuck me. We're wasting time cutting an 82% grown. Please. Get that one. Go, build. We'll die if it's nighttime. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. We can expand this a little bit, but at least we got some safety here. I'm going to wait till we get a little bit more wood, and then we'll put a few extra walls on. Let's move this inside. Nutrition trivial. We should grab Les Bouches. Also, we don't really need to cook meals for pigskins. They can just raw dog. They have strong stomach and robust digestion, so. Yo, we're actually like popping right now on this one. Oh, do we look at their? Oh God, they're a wimp, abrasive wimp. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I use the second PC for my big like rendering. So you know when I render the VODs for the indies, like you know depending on the length of the length of it, it takes like maybe an hour per. So I can just like queue them up and get them all rendered on my second PC, so that this one is free. So this one I can like edit shorts and stuff, while the other one is rendering the VODs, like that type of stuff. Major break risk. Good. We need a joy peg. Grab this. 2 days, 17 hours. Here we go. All right, we can't fuck this one up, Chad. This run right here is a gift. This is an absolute gift. We're going to expand this a little bit. Get a table in there. Oh, hungry. Oh, a little bit. Come grab this. One of the reasons why I uninstall games is because, you know, the more I talk to you guys, the more crazy I realize I am, but it's a deterrent to playing them, right? Sometimes I don't know what to play, and if I only keep games on that I know I would enjoy playing, I only get to choose between them. If I have a bunch of games on that I don't know if I want to play, it just adds to the list of possible things that I can do, and it's more likely that I will choose to do nothing because I can't decide. It's more about narrowing the number of things down because the reinstalling serves as a deterrent. I'm too lazy to it's like if I'm willing to reinstall a game, that means I'm likely committed to playing it. But if I uninstall it, then I remove it as an option of game choice anxiety in the future. Like that's a little bit how I manage that aspect of my craziness. It's just easier if I have a small selection of my absolute favorite games or things that I'm going to play eminently for the stream. That way, they're just out of sight, out of mind, really. Oh, you do the same thing? Yeah. Yep. It's games like, especially games like a Diablo 4, which I just don't think is a good game, but I do enjoy playing it, and it also is like 100 gigs. If I don't have it installed, it's less likely that I would spend time playing it. And like that's an okay outcome for me. Maybe for the first 3 or 4 days of a new season, I would play it. Like Path of Exile 2, if there's a major update, I would probably put it back on. But like I don't want to really worry about that as a game choice. So it's just I just, you know, delete it. You need extra choices to not feel railroaded? That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Like, I think everybody should kind of manage their game selection any way they want. But, yeah, for me, it's just like, there are things that I would rather not have to make choices around, you know? We are a wimp, so I absolutely do not want to go fight that guinea pig. I'm hoping that we don't mental break before, like, what is it, guinea pig hair? I want the hair to go to sleep before we mental break. If we mental break, we're going to walk outside and probably die to the hair. We are a wimp, which means it's a good chance that we're going to, like, get knocked down. Worst case scenario, we kill the hair, but we likely will die to an infection because the hairs just give you so many wounds. Yo, we got the broge out there. Akron, I hate pigskins. I really do. However, I think the pigskins are uniquely suited for what we're doing today, for the most part. Oh my god, please. Please go away. Any minute, it's gonna go to sleep. We're losing so much time right now. So, the thing about this right here, right? It's not only... Like, if my character wasn't a wimp, we would probably win that fist fight. Like, if I had to go out there and fight the hare, our character would probably win it. However, you have to think of all of the downstream consequences of that decision, meaning... option A, we go out there and we punch it once and it dies. That's optimal. Option 2 is we go out there, it punches us, we punch it, we kill it, it dies. However, we now have to tend ourselves. When you tend yourself, when you enable self-tend, you take a reduced tend quality, and we don't have a floor, so we have a dirty living area. There is a chance that we're going to get an infection. An infection would likely kill us in this run because we're going to be self-tending. We probably could get some heal room. So, like, A, we just win it outright. B, we win it, but we get infected, and that infection would likely kill us under the circumstances. C, we win it and we don't get infected, but we have a lot of downtime because we're injured. So now we might have to bed rest. We might be moving more slowly. Like, we end up losing a bunch of time. Like, chances are we could win the fight against the hare, but all of the adverse possible outcomes of fighting the hare when we probably don't need to, I would prefer to skip all those, if that makes sense. This might come as a shock to you, Akrane, but the bunny girls in Final Fantasy, the ones that throw the hoopies, was one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy 14. I forget which of the expansion packs it was, but I absolutely played a bunny girl that threw the hoops at things, and it was delightful. All right, we're good. Problem 16 hours. I have to embiggen the base. We've got 90 wood. Let's embiggen. We're still keep this. We're still kind of like big fucked right now. I just need a little more room. Oh, this all sucks. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 14, the MMO, the Viera, yep. The bunny girls with the hoopies. One of the reasons why I hate pig people on the rim is... Jesus Christ, it's another mad animal. Please. Oh, God. There's no fucking way. We are giga-fucked now because we will... Wait, where is it? It's another... I might try to beat that thing to death because we've got 11 hours until the Monolith twist and then probably another 12 hours before the Sight Stealer. That is mucho unfortunate. It might be worth it to fight that so that we can prep to try to wait out the Sight Stealer. God, there's so much we could be doing right now. Oh God. I'm gonna wait. How much wood? I don't have enough wood to make a bow either. This is not the the not-violent pawn. I think went into a mental break and got eaten by a manhunter, like a fox or something. I think we have to go out there, Chad. I think I'm going to go out there and beat it to death. Good luck, us. Hold on. I'll put this here. Come fight me, asshole. Good luck, everybody. Hey. Oh, if we can get the first hit, that would be nice. Pop. Oh, it drew first blood. Oh, God. Good stun. Victory. I don't like this guy right here. That guy's a problem. Okay, do not just eat it. Do not just eat it. Do not do what you're... I know what you want to do. I know what you're trying to do right now, and that is not it. That ain't it, dog. No, no, no! Stop it. Step away. There we go. Butcher. This guy is also a problem. I'm about to raw dog this bunny rabbit like you fucking read about. I don't know where you'd read about it. I wouldn't Google it, though. Ooh, cargo pods full of dentures, probably. Shut up. We're cheating. Okay, listen. We have 3 hours. Tend me, and go get all that fucking food. There's no way. There's no way. All right, Modlists is twisting. Haul it. We gotta go get the rest of it. We can't eat all of it. Oh, I mean, we can try. You have the stream. You know what? I don't, but I do need to get the streamer luck button. You know what else we could do is... Ooh, we're gonna have everything we need inside. We gotta hurry though. I need a table. If I can get us a table, if I can get me a table, is there any chance we gotta work quickly here? Grab this. 97 ready to... If I can get these trees chopped and get a table in here, I can wait out the Size Stealer. I just Googled raw dog bunny. Oh, no. Okay, here's what I need. I need this. Are we done tending ourselves? No, no, no. Go get wood, get wood, get wood. We gotta get it all inside before the Size Stealer comes. 3.5 days. Just haul it. Okay, move this. And build. No, you gotta just build it. You got plenty of time to sleep. Okay, should we risk one more tree? I think we can risk it. I'm gonna be so sad if we fuck this up. If we get a little too greedy. All right, haul it. Stay inside. Should we risk one more? One more? Wait a minute. How much? 84. It's 84 wood. We have 78. Get this one. One last one we get a floor in. Thank you for being a cool person, streaming on a regular. Hey, thank you, Chromagus. I appreciate you watching, my friend. Okay. Haul it. All right, we're locking in. It's over. That's it. Wait a minute. We're done. Okay, we've got 4 days of food. Everything we need for a floor. So we're going to kind of start to lose a bunch of mood debuffs. The ugly environment should go away. The ravenously hungry is not a problem. The sweaty, we're going to definitely be sweaty. The 8 without table will go away. All of it's fine. And our rice is growing. So by the time we resolve our Sight Stealer problem, all of our rice is going to be ready to go. Unless somebody shows up and lights it on fire. That's going to suck real bad for us. Yo, should we... Oh my god, there was a mad squirrel. Just popped off and got murdered. I'm gonna sip my coffee. Okay, Roofish, don't do that. Don't post that picture. Okay, now, I think the Sight Stealer might fight this squirrel. If I remember any... How does this game work? Oh my god. Mechanical god, chat. Mechanical god. I needed to win. It's not winning. Oh no. Thank you, Calico. I always appreciate having you. Having you here. Alright, well. Guess what? We're chill. Like, we've got... Like, everything is good. The only thing that would make this not good... Actually, if a raider shows up, the Sight Stealer will go after the raider. Oh, man. I would like to get some of that Ibex RAM right there. We just wait. This is optimal. Once we resolve the Sight Stealer, we're going to get in a perimeter wall. We'll expand the base a little bit. We'll get a perimeter wall up around the rice, and we'll get some maybe some trap mazes. Can we construct? Yeah, we can get a trap maze up. Like, if we don't die to this just becomes a boring run. Okay? We gave us a... We did. We gave us a little bit of recreation. Yeah, now we just hide like the cowards we are, Chad. What's the saying? Blank is the better part of valor, Chad. Now, the answer is not Doug. Ooh, Shaman Merchant just showed up. Let's go. Let's go. Well... All right, it's dead. It's just time to go. It's time to go. We're about to go into overdrive. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I'm going to give myself a big old wood zone right here. Give me that. Give me a big old wood zone. I got to go. We got to go nuts on the... Wait, why the fuck am I... Okay, that makes sense. All right. Let me make a zone. I don't want us wandering around the map here. There we go. All right, we're going to wood real hard right now. We've also got a couple of berries in there. We got the broge coming up over here, so I'll set us a zone there too. The only thing I want us focused on right now is cutting the fully grown trees here in our wood zone. And then we're going to strap and wrap this base. $230. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shrink this down by 1. I'm going to let us cut here for a minute. 277. Give us a... I'm going to give me a little bit of, like, extra room here. Let's go ahead and wrap. Let's start with this for now, I guess. How much is that? That's going to be 58 times 5, 273. We're at 354. I'm going to go ahead and turn off cutting here. Get these walls up. Get a trap maze in, and then we can just be cowards. They left me plasteel. Thank you. 8 plasteel. Try to find a good use for that. Yeah, but we're just gonna just harvest this, I guess, if you can, or not. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I have plenty of food. Playing a little indoor hoopty right now. Looking good. Anomaly research. I guess we'll get bioferrite extraction with this little fella right here. Yo, we just munching that meat right there. Yo, I should take this ad break. I should go to the bathroom. What time we start today? 9:30. We're 2.5 hours in. I'll tell you what, we've got an ad coming up in 53 seconds. I am gonna grab this break, but I need you guys to do something while I'm gone. Okay, I need my base to be a little bigger. I need more coffee, chat. It's exact. If there's anything I need right now, it's obviously more coffee. You know what I want to do? Hold up. I don't know. I built a weird maze. Is it possible? I want this inside me, or inside the base. We could... How do I make it bigger? Do a little something wacky like this, I guess. And I'll have you guys put a door here for now. I hate it, but let's do that. I'm gonna go ahead and turn cutting on here. Look, I'm gonna set up like a big bunch of shit for you guys to do. Hold up. Instruction 4. I'm gonna set up a big bunch of shit for you guys to do. And I need you guys to just be focused, you know? I need you guys to keep your eyes on the prize here. Get our trap maze kind of set up. We'll do a little something like this for now. I'm going to keep us in area 1. You guys are going to cut way too much wood. But there you go. I'm going to leave you guys on 3x. I got to use the bathroom. I'm going to make up the coffee. And I'm going to be RV. Don't die, chat. Don't die. I'm gonna knock the shit out of this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Ow! Oh! Sir, please! Ah! 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 Uh-oh! Oh my god. Wait, he didn't die. He did die. He did die. Okay. No! It's so many buttons! Oh my god, I'm the parry god! Oh my god, I accidentally did that. I'm not Googling, dude. This is just gamer instinct. Oh my god. This is girl power. Oh, wait! He's not a girl! Verso ruined my fantasy. Occupation plumber. I've been a flight attendant for 3 years. It's a steady job. There's a backdoor trap. Ah! Ooh, just grabbing some supplies for my 30th birthday. Let's see how old she is. Here it was. Oh, today is 1993. Oh, that's... wait. Hello, dear. Just picking up a few things for my husband, Harold. Yo, wait. Lonely widow? Okay, this lady... Ladies, stop. Ladies, stop! Tired from a long day at the local diner. The one that burnt down. Still in my uniform, just clocked out at Joe's a couple of hours ago, probably. Well, fuck it. My facial proportions are average. Humans don't talk like that. Oh! Fill the bag with money if you... Yeah. I'm gonna fill the bag with this! Sure, I'll be right back. Ah! Sorry about that. I had a bit of a situation. I don't know how to descend the ladder, but I think it's like this. Ah! I'd have to see this sandstone, but Jesus! I'm gonna creep through the bushes. It's never gonna know where I am. If we follow the water, somebody was not paying attention to their surroundings. This game can't trap me. I'm a survival crafting game expert. Whoa! Oh my god! I know you guys think that this sucks. I honestly... we just have to sprint this way. Is that a dog? What is that? Wait. All right. Hey. Yep. Oh! Yo, are we good? Oh, you guys didn't kill me. Nice. Very nice. Just spit on me. Just spit on me. I thought I was going to blow it in my face. Did we slurp those guys with my hand machine? I'm heading straight towards them big toes, chat. Oh my god. Guys, we can't just scream every time something's going to hit us. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I feel like I'm getting real goddamn good at this game. I bet I could shoot the mine and it just explodes. I'm a literal god at these games, chat. We're Expedition 33. We don't shy away from danger. What the? What? I actually just shit my pants. First strike, use right button to attack an enemy first and get it. Watch this. And take that, sir. God damn it, great. God damn it, great. There we go. There's a delay. There's a delay. Here's the problem. I wait until the break video ends to let Gray know that I'm back. But there's like a 6 to 8 second delay. So he doesn't hear that I'm back until he's already hit the button. It's a meme here that Gray runs an extra player. Yeah, as soon as I come back, I'm like, hey guys, I'm back. Gray's like, break. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that is true at Crane. Either the phone plug is probably the way. All right, hold up. I gotta see where we are right now. Do you guys really didn't get this done while it was gone, huh? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's do this. I thought for sure you guys would have this done. Kilowatt still great types out. Oh, wait a minute. So there are some people that say that Gray waits until I say that I'm back to hit break. And there's now people saying that I wait until Gray hits break to say I'm back. Is this like 50-50? Is this like, is there a Killa camp here and a Gray camp where there are some people that believe in one conspiracy theory and some believe in the other? Oh, well, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh, wait a minute. It's 2. We just have to go inside. Come in here. They're likely not going to hit my traps, though. Let's find out. You think it's Killian Drixthorn's fault? my alter ego. Well. Just like I thought, they hit both of the traps. Oh, you guys want to... you know what? I wish that we could start Valheim tomorrow. I fucking wish. I wish we could start Valheim tomorrow. I wish that we could start Vintage Story tomorrow. There's so many things I wish we could do with our next 3 days. But... God, I'm conflicted. I have no idea what to do the next 3 days. It's too early. That's what I'm saying. It's too early for Bone Mass. Unless we wanted to do, you know, a Halloween something, you know, like a... I don't know. There's things that I should do the next 3 days. You having fun? Yeah, I haven't played the new Valheim. That's the thing. I haven't played it. I would love to. Oh, hold up. I'm going to go ahead and set us here for now. Just go cut trees. Vintage quarry train. Oh, well, why don't you get the quarry mod? You know why? Because I enjoy playing the game. I know a good short and spooky game. Well, you can let me know. The problem is I have too many games to play right now. I would like to do... So Dispatch is coming out. So I would like to do Dispatch. Like, we've got a bunch of indies that I would like to do. The We Who Are About to Die, which is the Gladiator Sim. I would like to do that. I would like to do Aethermancer. I would like to do Glitch Spanker. There's another one that I would like to do. But I would also like to do Valheim, Vintage Story, 7 Days to Die, or Project Zomboid. Quarry mod with integrated bows. I hate you all. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. I would like to do Alien Isolation as our spooky game. I feel like Alien Isolation is our... I've never played it. Maybe I'll put the heart monitor on. The problem is, we did the heart... I don't know where my heart monitor is, but we did the game Visage with the heart monitor on. The problem is, I kind of have nerves of steel. The heart monitor didn't really move. There was just a few different topics that kind of like made my heart move, but none of them were scary. I think we'll likely do Alien Isolation. How long is it? Is it like a 1-stream game or a 2-stream game? Oh. Yo, you guys want to have a fucking bad time? Does anybody want to have a bad time right now? Yeah, you can drop it in there, Imposter, yeah. They require having a... I'm about to rescue this high mate. Obviously, I have a heart. The high mate is squirting. We're going to tend and then rescue. Are they an independent? Shit, they're not. This is a waste. Rescue. I could capture them. It would anger their faction. But we could have beautiful high mate pig children. All right, listen. I'm not gonna make it weird, but it's fine. Oh, arrest. Yeah, okay. My bad. Get this. Go to the door. Oh, geez. You good, dude? Okay. I'm not paying attention. Build this. And arrest. Yep. It's fine. We'll deal with that later. Convert. Oh, all right, we're good. Well, there goes our second person. Well, we just angered a... Jeez, they would have been so good. They would have been so good. All right, we're going to throw construction back on, get this done. They would have been so good. There's a door here as well. Yo, you know what, Chromicus? I started getting numbness in my right leg. So I had numbness in my right leg. And it started to, like, the area started out small. And it started to get a little bigger. And then it started to turn into pain and numbness in my right leg. And started to get worried. And do you know what it ended up being? It ended up being the way that I sit in my chair. I didn't realize it. But my leg is up against where my seat armrest. My wallet, no. It's like the outer side of my right quad. It was like the outer side of my right quad. And I went weeks, like, really. I was like, well, I'm fucking dead as shit, right? And I went weeks before I finally figured out it's that when I stream, my right leg rests on where the armrest for my chair comes down. Like, my leg for like fucking 10 hours a day is like kind of pushed up against part of where my armrest is. And I was like, fuck. Once I started sitting with proper posture and not, but like, I don't know, when I stream, I'm just so oblivious to everything that's happening outside of my stream. I didn't realize that, like, that was the source of the pain. I'm pressing a nerve against the, yeah, that's exactly what it is, Greg. And now once I've become more cognizant of it, there's less, it's like kind of like going away. It's still there a little bit, but I was like, well, I'm fucking dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that like this was a thing that happened to people. 5.2 days. Alice, are you upsetty spaghetti? Greedy for impressive bedroom. Alice, you need to be fucking happy that you have a bedroom at all. Here we go. Here we go. When you work, your duty belt does that? Yeah, but guys, I went like, I would say probably months without really like understanding what, like, I thought I was like, well, fuck, I've got, you know, some shit that's about to kill me. You know what I mean? But of all the things, it's probably not that. Are we good? Guys, nobody is growing. Area 1. Recreation. This. Zone 1. Let's go ahead and give... I'm going to give Zone 1 a little trim real quick. So we can lock us in. To get everything done. I'm going to... Area 1 us real quick. We got to get everything replanted. Winter is coming. This person dying sucks, especially now that we have a third person. Awful barracks. Okay, hold up. This. Yeah, I know, Gray. There's so many games we got. So many. There's another zone. Manage zones, new area. We'll grab area 2. And we'll just slap it. We'll give it a little slap, pop, and tickle just like this. Bonk, bonk. Future brick risks. Everybody's so fucking sad right now. We definitely need to do some hunting. Alice, what's your problem? Alice, if you're like, if you're greedy for an impressive bedroom, I just have bad news. You're on a rim. Man, if we had that high mate right now, I can't believe I fucked that up. Okay, first of all, Alice is a genie. Jesus Christ on a rubber crutch. What's the worst genie I've... Okay. Okay, look. It's fine. It's fine. We're about to get the Broge. The Broge is 92% chrome. That'll be good for some moods. We gotta get a floor in here. I'd love to get some art. Nobody can do art, though. Also... Alright, we're in and planting. Everybody's planting while I sip my coffee. Then we'll go get the Broge. Then we're gonna make the clothes. You know what they say? Broge before close. Okay, let's focus. Get this out of here. Here we go. Looking good. Get this all planted. Yo, maybe we do Moyos tomorrow. We really haven't done Moyos in like a hot minute, you know? Can we ban this? Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Couple things. Can be... Oh my God, there's no. Nope. Okay. Okay. There's so many problems here. Problem number one is I don't have bows. Problem number two, Alice is a genie. She can't tank. Problem number three, Moig Peacock is a wimp. All right. Look. Sacrifices are going to have to be made. Is there any chance we can actually just make it inside? Oh my God. I am the greatest RimWorld player of all time. What the fuck was that noise? Oh. Thank you for the... I always forget what this sound is. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. I always forget what the coffee sound is. Yeah. The bullshit detection we had installed. Guys, what are we gonna do? The Wurg is like all up in my business. Alright, I know what we can do. Step one, make recurve bows. We should have done this hours ago. I need two recurves. Thank you, Roofish. I appreciate you. I'm gonna squander your money though. I'm gonna waste your donation on Grey Goose and triple sec. Okay, but I'm not an alcohol. I sound like one, but I'm not. I promise. I can stop anytime. But I also I gotta buy my son. We hung up all my son's K-pop Demon Hunter posters the other day. We framed them and hung them up. So we bought the frames. My son and I had to roll them out, get them into the frame. He helped me measure, and we got them all hung up. Thank you, Cambam, for the T1 sub. Thank you. We're about to make some bows. We're likely going to have to try to melee cut this vicious, savage beast. Is that the stuff that requires an ostrich? I need good recurve. This mother... Alice, you have level 10 crafting. Was it yesterday where you said you made a Grey Goose and vodka? Yeah, it was yesterday. I just think that sometimes you guys don't listen to me. I don't ever expect anybody to remember any of... This motherfucker made 2 normal quality recurve... Thank you. All right, listen. What are the chances that we can melee kite? Shooting 2, shooting... We gotta go out there. If we don't, we're gonna have a mental break. Oof. Something for the sun? Thank you. My son still wants to get one more poster. We have one more spot at his wall to hang a poster up. So we've been debating what he wants to get. Thank you, Rufish. Thank you. All right. I'm going to go out there. Guys, listen. We've got 7,000 hours in the game. We can melee kite nice and easy. Who's the fastest? All right. We're going to have Alice is going to melee kite. Well, you can search the wall and bait him over the traps now. No. We do it the old-fashioned way. Good miss. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta go. Oh! Wait, changing. Oh, no, we're not changing. Go, go, go. Oh, okay, we fucked up the aggro. You're kiting, you're shooting. Easy. Okay, we got to kite not so close to Alice, though. There we go. We got to stay. They will transfer aggro to whoever's closest. So, like, this is a little bad right there. Oh, boy. Boom. There you go, Chad. That's how we do it. How bad? How bad? Bleeding out in 13 hours. There we go. Turn off self-tend and tend. There we go. Britney Spears. He wants Taylor Swift is what he wants. All right. Butcher it. There we go. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Our cotton is about to be grown. We'll be able to start making some troubleware. Ooh, Peacock got the flu. That is not... What are the chances? Do they have... Oh, they have strong immunity. They might be... okay. Alice, come grab this. All right. We got it. How bad is it? 5.2. Oh, yep. 10. They should be fine. The pigs have strong immunity, so even we just get a little baby tendy on here, it'll be fine. 54%. Let's go. All right. We're looking good. Ooh, that mental break is not good. We need to be laying down. It's also 28 degrees in there. I don't even know whether that's hot or cold. I won't be honest with you. Let's take a look at our wildlife, and we need a little bit of food because we really fell behind on our planting through just sheer mismanagement. Area 2, and I'm gonna just blow area 2 out like this. Got those alpacas in there. We are in area 2. Are we set to hunt? Everybody should be able to hunt. And what we should be doing is get ourselves a spot out here. And we'll add corpses. Animal corpses, not rotten. Bring it back to... We should spend the... We should spend the wood to get a real butcher table because we'll get a better yield out of it. I'm going to pause this for right now. Bring those back. That looks like a drone is probably going to push... It's probably going to push Alice into a mental break. I don't know, other than maybe trying to grab this if she doesn't botch it. We'll take a little bit of ambrosia to try to, like... Ooh, okay. I need her to not have a mental... Okay. Okay, fuck you. Have a mental break. I don't even care anymore. How we do it over here? 18.9. They're ahead of it. That's one. Double passion. All right, let's try one more. Let's try one more. Let's try one more. There's no way we fail 4 of them in a row. Oh, take it, take it, take it. Oh, here we go. Consume it. Consume the broge. There we go. All right, good. So that should give us a +5. It's better than nothing. Why were we raiding hot tubs? I was at a team meeting with the computer muted. But don't let... You know these jokers. These absolute jokers. Is they bleeding out? They are no immediate danger. It's fine. Let's go into assign drug policy. Ambrosia every 2 days. You know what? We'll do ambrosia every 2 days at 40%. Needs tending. They are 30. They're just barely ahead of it. All right, there we go. Feeding him some meat. Operation administer ambrosia. They're just gonna go get it themselves. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna turn off cutting. I'm gonna turn off cutting for this. I don't want the ambrosia. I would rather have the food for right now. How long? 1.7 days. 2 days. I need them on plant cutting. Okay, good. And I need them to build this table. We have 95 wood, so we can get a better yield for meat and leather than using this here. How much wood? We're at 81, almost there. Peacock, 39.5, just barely ahead of it. We might want to go ahead and grab one more of these for the next 10. Grab this. 118 wood. Don't botch this. Okay, good. Oh, God, shit, Dark Visions. Alice has betrayed us. All right, Peacock is up. I need Peacock to actually sleep as much as possible. They just got tended. We could actually, they could tend again in 2 hours. They're going to have to probably self-tend. I would love for Peacock to build this. Butcher these. And then we'll try to sell the leather to these guys. And maybe try to buy something. I mean, the cloth is going to be ready to make clothes here. We don't want to push Peacock too far. We want to make sure they stay ahead of this. 47.6. They're going to be okay. The ambrosia being outside is not great. Small salvation. Oh, the slurping sounds. Haul. All right. Talk to this guy. See if they have anything delicious here. We could probably sell... We already have recurve bows. I don't know if we need pemmican. They've got something called a scimitar cat. I don't even know what that is. Sounds fucking awesome, though. I am not going to trade anything to these guys. We'll just leave it as is. This here should just be corpses only. We're going to do animal corpses, not rotten, critical. Everything else should come inside. I'm going to go ahead and leave everybody inside here for a minute. Oh, we didn't have enough wood. Okay, Alice is just raw dogged the beef. We're gonna have to probably go out and get wood to make meals. I got a little touch of wood right here. I probably should not have picked Peacock. Peacock needs to be tended. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Go back to this. You clean, and then tend. Go get the medicine. %14. Okay. Fine. What we'll do then is get some bedrolls. We have enough for one bedroll. We've got plain leather, light leather. They are still hunting. Come back inside. This sucks. There was a animal, I think, that was dying. Unforbid all 2. There's probably 2 dead animals we might be able to go get. Well, let's stay inside for a minute. 92% on the cotton. Here's the problem. We can't actually make any good clothes. The best we could do would be to make tribal wear. We'll make a tribal wear. We'll make some war masks. Until we research complex clothing, we won't be able to make actual clothes. All right, moods are good, but I think we have catharsis, maybe? Catharsis 40. Void catharsis. Ugly environment, ate raw food. All right, we're just going to have to deal with what's happening here for a little bit. We have some relative safety. I mean, our wealth is not really too crazy right now. Colony wealth, $5,000 wealth. Our trap maze will keep us safe from pretty much everything for the near future. I think that what we need to do is get a floor in here. We need to find a way to get some beauty in here, which means maybe knocking out some shitty art. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And we can research this. We are doing bioferrite extraction. We can't do entity containment until we get electricity. We're a long ways away from that. The other thing I would really like to do is actually capture Alice and get them converted. It'll be very easy to do because genies generally have a very low global certainty loss. Or rather, a very high global certainty loss, meaning they're easy to convert, 120%. So we can... Do we have a good social? We have 7 social. Is there really any value? What is there... Loyalist, transhuman, human primacy. Okay, we'll have to think about this. Hey, what's happening? We are just doing naked brutality, 500% naked brutality, anomaly, active, random everything. So random colonist, random tile, random ideoligion, 500% naked brutality on with the anomaly active. So with the monolith active. So if the monolith is active, it means that we basically have 5 days until it goes active. Let's go ahead and do this and this and this. Make this a little better in here. Clean. Yeah, we've wiped a lot of colonies this morning, but it's always fun. It's always fun. Alice is just gonna be raw dogging. Yeah, we always just crash and burn real hard. It's a good time. Okay, Peacock is almost over the flu. 89% to 87, 2% ahead shouldn't be a problem. And what I'm going to need is for Alice to do the crafting here. Got a couple of clothes coming here. Alice, bang us out some clothing. We definitely are going to have to refuel the campfire. We're also... Ooh, that dies in 3 hours. Okay. Cook. I'm going to try to use that meat real quick before it goes bad. Please, please, please complete cooking it before it goes bad. That is really unfortunate right there. There's no way we finished cooking. We should have just cooked a couple... Well, that's that shit. What are you gonna do? Oh my god. Okay. They weren't being attended. There we go. We got some clothes. Haul this inside. Haul this inside. Okay, we're getting raided. I'm gonna lock us. I'm gonna lock us indoors here and just let that raid do whatever for now. What do we get? It's one person. Oh my god, it's in Neanderthal. Oh my god, I need that person so badly. That's my art person. Oh god, we cannot break risk right now. Consume the broge. Take this off. Assign. Reassign. Oh man, if that guy plows all my traps, no way, right? Please get knocked down. Oh fuck me. We gotta bait him. We gotta bait him. We gotta bait him. This way. Alice, go in. Oh fuck me. We're gonna have to like bait him. No, good. Yes. How long? 4 hours. Who's got the best? Yup. Tend him. Capture him. That's my art person right there, baby. As long as he doesn't die. I think we got him. Probably gonna get infected, though. Yo, he's got some pretty big holes in him, though. 3 hours? 3 hours? Oh, Jesus Christ. We're still at 300%. 270? Still 3 hours? If we get that torso wound, we should be good. 164. 140? Still 3 hours. 4 hours? All right, capture him. We'll tend him in here. 6 hours. Convert. And Peacock should be the only warden. All right, we should be good. Death in 19 hours. Clean. Beautiful. Shit. Okay. Not a problem. Boy, if that... Tell me it's not torso. Tell me it's not torso. Oh, it's torso. Okay. We're going to go area 2. I need some medicine. Let's go ahead and grab a bit of this. Area 2. I need... Who's my best planter? Plants 2. Plant 6. Peacock. Come grab a bunch of this. We're going to try to save them. And we'll put a wall light here. I need the best tendies that we can get. And I'm going to have Alice doing the tend. Indy, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, we can tend again in... Oh, that dude's dead as shit, huh? Ooh, Jova? Jova, are you an absolute banger or what? Shut your mouth, Jova. Get in here. We still need to save what's their name. You're in here. How we looking? Oh god, that person is 1000% dead. I don't think we can save them. What is her doctoring? Her doctor sucks. It's only Alice. Alice, build this. No. Build the... Am I fucking... Oh, we don't have wood for it. All right, fuck it. Just 10 this guy. He's going to die anyway. 68% 10? No, wait a minute. All right. Are we good? Are we good? I feel like we're like a little good. Not like real good, but a little good. Here we go. How's he doing? You can't die. Oh, definitely dead. Definitely dead. Should we just... we're just going to release them. I think we should just release them. 41.2. Even if we rip the fattest tendies, there's probably no chance. 44, 15% behind. I'm going to let him go. I'm just going to let him go. Release him. Can he walk? You've never seen RimWorld before? You're so lost? Well, this guy attacked us, and I wanted to basically capture him. He's in a prison right now. I wanted to capture him because he's got a very, very high art skill. And I don't have anybody else that can do art. Hey, Knack, thank you. And he, by virtue of him walking into my traps, he got injured and he got an infected torso. And yo, D-Light, how's it going? So his torso got infected, which is like the worst possible thing that we could have happen, because if it was an arm infection, we could cut the arm off and just save the person, assuming it wasn't a catastrophic failure that killed him. So this is somebody that I desperately need so that I can make some art, because art is beauty and beauty makes people happy. And if we were able to capture this person and get them converted and have them make art, it would be a huge contribution to the happiness and kind of the smoothness of how the colony runs. The problem is that they got this infection in a torso, and your torso is not a piece that we can amputate to save somebody from an infection. And when we look at how these infections work, you can see at the very bottom, it says that the immunity, their current immunity value is 56.9. The infection up top, the value of their infection is 68. For me to save this person from this infection, we would need the immunity value down below at the 56.9 to make it to 100 before that infection at the very top made it to 100. So the fact that the 68 is so much higher than the 56 means that the infection number at the bottom will reach 100, technically probably 101, before we can get them an immunity to it. All this means is that we are racing the bottom number where it says immunity 56.9 against to beat the top number at 68, but the top number is currently winning because of a lot of reasons. The tend quality is one of the biggest reasons. Our tend quality is like the way we would save this person, but because we started Naked Brutality, we don't really have a good doctor. We're tending them on the dirt floor, like on the ground. Like we just don't have a facility that would be able to save somebody from this type of infection. So it's just unfortunate that I could use this person because not only are they good at art, they're also a Neanderthal, and Neanderthal has great genes. The Neanderthal, even though I have a strong immunity, they have this robust gene, which means they take 25% less damage than other pawns, which means this person would be a great tank. I currently have a genie that is a wimp, and I have a pig that is a wimp. I don't have anybody that can stand at a front line and take hits, so this is tragic, and I'm desperately trying to save them because, A, I could use somebody with robust, and I also could use somebody that can make art, and they just happen to be the same person, and we likely can't save them. So, yeah. But welcome in, Nick. Also, D-Light, I see that you were here. D-Light is the mastermind of Rimianship, which took place on the 18th, and I was delighted to be able to cast for. Always good to see you, D-Light. So if you're confused about what's happening, I'm scrambling to try to save this person by creating the best possible circumstances. I'm trying to release them because if they die in my prison, it's likely that my people will be upset. It will likely be our fault that this person didn't die, and we're going to take a negative mood hit for a bunch of days. I would rather, if this person died, they just did it somewhere else. Glad you're delighted when I'm around. Oh, I'm glad you're delighted when I'm around. Yeah, no, I thought the Remy ship was good fun. I had an awesome time casting it, as always. The other things that we're working on right now is making sure that we have enough food. Yeah, we're not... This guy is definitely dying. I wonder if whoever you were explaining this to is still here. Probably not. Once I start explaining stuff, everybody just tunes out. All right, we do have fires, which this is how you know that your zoning is all bad. I like to keep a little bit of a buffer in my home zone when we're building with wood because it helps keep our shit from burning down. But it is raining, so, you know... Oh, hair died. I don't know if... Is that our fault? Yeah, see, innocent prisoner died -15 for 6 days. That's not really optimal. But it's fine. We've got some drugs. We got a little bit of drugs we can use. I mean, moods are looking pretty good otherwise. Yeah, wood does burn. So the reason why so the home zone is a place where your people will repair and firefight. So with the wood base, I like to have 3 or 4 tiles of home zone so that as the fire comes in, we have enough time to get out there and try to put it out. How are we looking on wood? I'm going to go ahead and probably embiggen this. I'm going to blow my wood zone out a little bit. There we go. I need a little bit of a bigger wood zone. And area 2... I'm going to trim my area 2 down a little bit. Trim it down. Trim it down a little bit like this. There we go. Okay, I need a bunch of wood because... Oh my god, we never... You know what? That's fine. Put a door here. I want to be able to get some wood down in here. And we should be able to go ahead and make another cloth bedroll. Get some cargo pods here. And, ooh, it's kill. We'll just leave that over there. We got to get all our traps rebuilt. If we get raided right now without my traps rebuilt, we're having a tough time. Problem is, the traps take 45 wood apiece, which is expensive. My goal, actually, my goal, it's interesting that you asked that. So my goal with these runs, I am playing RimWorld in what is probably the hardest way possible outside of no pause. We are taking a random colonist, a random tile, and a random Ideoligion. So I'm not rolling anything. Like, I'm not choosing a good tile and a good pawn and kind of custom designing my Ideoligion or my religion in the game. We're kind of doing random everything, and we started Naked Brutality, which means we started with one character completely naked, and we were also started with our Anomaly DLC Modlist active, which is inviting all different types of void dangers. So my only goal for a day like today, where we're playing Naked Brutality, random everything, is just chaos and kind of losing. It's the only way you play RimWorld besides my city runs. It's so fun. And I think that it's... Here's the thing. I'm punching above my weight right now, meaning I'm actually not good enough to be good at this style of gameplay. And people get a little confused because I have the most... After 7,000 hours in RimWorld, I have the most fun when things are not going well. I enjoy the challenge of trying to solve problems. And the more problems I have, the more fun that I'm having. So my only goal is for fun. Yeah, I would rather crash and burn in the early game than make it to the mid game where we just get stable. And sometimes when we get stable, meaning like we've got 4 or 5 people, they're all the right Ideoligion, we've got the base set up, everybody's happy, our food production is good, we've got weapons and armor. A lot of times we'll just start over because I don't really care. Like at that point, the number of things that I have to solve becomes really close to 0. So I guess the best way I could say is I just want to be dead center of the red on the heat map of chaos when I play these. That is it. That is the only thing that I want to do these days. And this guy brought me a pistola. All right. All right, so what we're going to do, everybody has a different Ideoligion. We're going to have to start getting our Ideoligion swapped out. I'm going to have to probably just manually just cut all this and get the traps done. I don't need to buy anything from these guys. The only thing I want to do right now is get my floors done. I want to get these floors done because right now people are a little upsetty spaghetti because we're sweaty, we're sleeping in the heat, tattered apparel. We could probably go ahead and fix a couple of these things here. I need apparel policy 51 to 100. So some people are going to take off the clothes they're wearing, and we're going to have to go ahead and craft some other clothes for them. Kelly, you want to put it to another level of the challenge? Try to roll the language to... Wait, you mean like change the... Oh. Oh, God. You know what? I probably should learn French or German, so maybe I can help cast on the French and German RimWorld channels. Yeah, first of all, I'm not smart. I'm not a smart enough man to learn another language. I have tried. We've got some shamblers here, which is okay because they're all the way down there. Let's keep everybody locked in here. We should be good. I do. Yeah, all I know how to say in Spanish, though, is how is your mom, chinga tu madre, and estoy aquí por la cerveza. We're here for the beer. That's basically all of the Spanish that I know. Let's see. We've got this here. All right, we're looking better now. We're looking a little better. Do we have any artiste? Ooh, I do have an artiste. Get over here. Give me that art bench, baby. We going right here. Yeah, we had a bunch of joiners. Yeah, we had a bunch of joiners come in. We had a really good pawn that I wanted to recruit, but they died. All right, we need to build this. For this, we need steel, and for steel, I need to come out and grab a little bit of this. Boy, playing in a different language, I wonder if I could. Like, I wonder... I bet I could. Also, Alexander, I know the race you have most in RimWorld is the pigs. My favorite race are the genies. The genies, I love the genies. And the reason I love the genies is because they're great at crafting and they're great at research. The drawback is they are very fragile. But they're 100% my favorite race in the game are the genies. Anytime that I just have a choice of, you know, what I want to play, it's 100% going to be genies. It's hard learning another language unless you're to play. Yeah. Yep. My first wife was Vietnamese, like born and raised in Vietnam. And she tried to teach me how to speak Vietnamese, but I couldn't do it. My half a wife was born and raised in Bosnia, and I know a little bit of Bosnian. My son actually is 6 years old, and he can listen fluently in Bosnian, meaning his grandparents can talk to him in Bosnian, and he can listen fluently, but he can't speak it yet, but he's working on it. He's working on it. I would like him to be fluent in Bosnian, as it's his, you know, his parents, or his mother's and grandparents' culture. Okay, not half a white, not like that, bud. It's not like that. Good. Yes, Shakes actually was on a repo. Like, I played repo, but you know, it's like they're just so good at repo. You know what I mean? Like, they're so goddamn good at the game. Half the time I don't know what's happening. They were like, just hide, we're gonna go blow this monster up. And I'm like, what monster? But it was so much fun. I had a really, really good time playing repo with Shakes and Crabbo last night. What does the Psychic Soothe is ending? So, oh, hold on one second. I'm going to answer that question. Forced weather, foggy for 18 days. We're not going to take it. So what that means is that there are certain psychic phenomena that happen in RimWorld that will impact your the mental health of your pawn. So you can see this mood bar right here. This mood bar is the culmination of all of these different effects, and you can kind of think of this as a tug of war for mood. These are the things that make your colonists happy and unhappy. And if you're trying to learn RimWorld, one of the things that I would suggest is, like, this is the, like, how to play the game, in my opinion. Like, this will tell you everything that you need to do. So, A psychic soothe, it means that it is basically like a psychic phenomena that is making, it just chooses a gender. It's typically male or female, and it chooses one gender of your pawns in the game, and it will affect them. There is a psychic soothe, and the opposite of it is a psychic drone. A psychic soothe means that your people will get a bonus to their mood, meaning it will be a green number that will help to offset the red numbers. A psychic drone means that it will be something that bothers your pawns, and it makes them unhappy and adds to the red numbers instead of the green numbers. There's nothing you can do about the psychic drone that just happens from the architects. There are things in the game that will provide a psychic drone that you would be able to resolve by like going to a site and taking out a psychic droner. There could be a psychic droner on your map. Like but this particular one means that you have a thing that's bothering your people or making them happy, and you just need to find a way to make it better. Mid to end game when the moods are really good, those aren't very impactful, but early game when the moods are bad because you're not established, you're not really stable, those can kind of make or break. So if we already had like bad moods in my colony, like everybody was already a little upset, that psychic drone could kind of put us over the edge and really deal a lot of damage, because then people have mood breaks. Those mood breaks can be violent, it can be a murderous rage, they could just wander in sadness, but you lose productivity, sometimes you lose people. I need this person. There we go. The art is going to be the only thing I need Roth doing right now. No, not this. There we go. So in the game of RimWorld, you have a storyteller, and the storyteller sends you events, and there's like major events and there's minor events. It's just one of the things that, you know, the storyteller will send you out of a pool of events that could possibly happen. It didn't really affect us very much, but it usually goes on for a couple of days and goes away. Oh, Krabolkin, stop. She did not say that. I was mostly just walking around and picking things up and smashing them by accident. That's kind of how I play Repo. What are you hauling? Simple meals. Alice is still wearing tattered apparel. Hold on. Why? Did we... We have travel wear available. There we go. We're about to have a little bit of art done here. I need this to be a good art. Our skill in art is 5. No, I had a delightful... Oh, we got that good art right now. Pop this here. Roth, go take a break and then go make more art. I'm going to lock everybody in. How are we looking for food right now? We need to get more... Oh my god, somebody went and made 1,000 wood. Okay, well... Probably make our base a little bit bigger. Here's what I need. I need us to be hunting. Honestly, we need more leather. Want an area to us. Do we have any predators on the map? Predator check. Okay, we don't have any predators. I am going to go do a mass hunt. We're likely not going to be able to use all the food. I guess we could pemmican it if we really want it. Oh. I want to send a hunt. What? All right, fuck it. We're going to do that. Except for you. There we go. Yo, Shakes, listen, I had a good time. I had a very, very good time. It was very delightful. The only thing I want to do now is hunt and butcher, except for Roth. Okay, Roth is going to get up and do some art. All right, there we go. All right, we're looking good. I need all this leather. I think we should only have... Peacock should be the only one cooking. Wait a minute. There we go. All right, Roth doesn't have a bed. We'll give Roth a bed. All right, keep going. So what we want to do is get our beauty to +6. It's real bad in here right now. We're gonna fix up all the ugliness in there. Does having a bow make hunting better than a gun since they miss more and do more? Oh, I guess it depends on what you mean by better. If you mean by better, like training, shooting, I mean, I guess you could make the argument that because the bow time to kill is much slower, you might get more shooting out of it, but I don't know. I never really rely on hunting to train my shooting. Like, it's a nice byproduct, but I really can't think of many times where I was like, we're going to go hunt to train shooting kind of thing. You know what I mean? I guess the answer to your question is probably, like, XP-wise, probably better. Oh my god, the Shamblers. I forgot we had Shamblers. How are they not dead? 14 hours. Guys. She can... never mind. She can make it inside. She can make it inside. I mean, if I was like... Oh. All right. Yep. Inside. Where is... All right. I just don't want him to bust my shit up. It's only like 2. Oh, why are you so thick? I thought this thing was just gonna die. Okay, please don't bust my wall. Ooh. A little bit of micro mismanagement there. Nope. All right, we'll just melee cut it. There we go. Who is not interested in juggling some aggro? One of them, the first one that was 35. No, they are a zombie. Yep, that is a Shamblers are an anomaly entity, so they're from the Anomaly DLC, and they are basically a Shambler zombie. That there's basically 2 types of Shambler events. One will be a Shambler. Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. Oh, this dropped a bunch of trash up here. One of them is a Shambler event where they just wander onto the tile, and they're mostly harmless, and they usually die after about 3 days. Then there's a Shambler assault where they come to your base and just start knocking all your walls down. So that is basically that event that we just saw right there was a standard Shambler event. And those Shamblers were likely somewhere up here. And then I just forgot they were there and we wandered into them. Or how are we looking right now? I got some more art done. That's a poor quality art. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it anyway. All right, there we go. We can go ahead and get ourselves another bedroll made out of camel hide. We'll put it right here. See if we can try to get a good one. Who's my best constructor? Peacock. Peacock, get up and make this. Oh, Alice is on an insulting spree, which sucks so bad. Joba, you get this bed here. There we go. Okay, Alice is out of her... Okay, good. That worked nicely. Let's take a look here. 17 items to unforbid. I think some of them are the bodies there. Where did we bury those other... Oh, shit. We buried them right here. Got it. Let's go ahead and get a couple more of these here. And let's check our broche. The broche is ready to harvest, so let's grab that. We're gonna have to change. We're gonna have to change our base around a little bit. It's just too small in here right now. I'm gonna area to us. I think we probably have enough of what we need for right now. Everything about it, I love Anomaly. I mean, I think it's great. What I'm gonna do is put a wall here and like blow the base out a little bit this way. We definitely need to like move some storage around. Is there something that I'm worrying about the most? Like, are you asking like what my biggest, like what's the threat that I'm worrying about the most? I would say there's no direct threat right now that I have a big worry about. So the things that I dislike the most, or the things that I'm probably least capable of dealing with, would be things like mech clusters. Like a mech cluster with a psychic droder, a mech cluster with an auto mortar, a mech cluster with a toxic spewer, like those types of threats that force you to go take on an enemy that's just going to be way stronger than us. We probably wouldn't see those types of threats for another couple of hours of gameplay until our wealth kind of ramps up there. I would think that the worst thing that could happen to me now, there's really nothing that's a worst case scenario at this stage of the game. We've kind of like gotten far enough where we don't have to worry about too much at the moment, other than just trying to make everybody happy. I would say the biggest task that we have right now that's the most daunting is that we need to start making everybody the same ideology, so we're not juggling a bunch of different desires. So, for example, everybody right now has a different religion. So, religion, for lack of a better term. So, Jova is an individualist. That's not really a big deal. Alice is loyalist, transhuman, human primacy. Most of our ideologians aren't that bad. This one here is bad. So this person has a religion where slaughtering animals is prohibited, meaning they probably have some negative mood buffs because we ate meat. So they have a -24 because we ate meat. They're a dislike xenotype, innocent animal killed ×4. Like, this is a person that we probably just want to have them make my art, and then I'm going to arrest them and then convert them to our Ideoligion. So I don't have anything right now that's a concern, other than kind of the task of getting everybody into the same Ideoligion. So we all believe in the same thing, and we're all happy about the same stuff and upset about the same stuff. Let's get rid of this, and let's build this across here. Make a couple changes. Not like that, though. You know what? We could tear this down. And put a door here, I guess. I'll floor up the rest of this. There is an Ideoligion that has forceful conversion, and the forceful conversion has a 50% chance to convert somebody instantly, or a 50% chance to kill them. Okay, yeah. We got another good here. What is here? Alright, fuck it. We're gonna do one more. Let's go ahead and get a Game of board. Get this here. Put in reinstall this here. Get this here. Yep, we have a bunch of different xenotypes here. So a baseliner means that they don't have any genes that alter their genetic makeup. Alice, as you can see the difference here, Alice has xenogenes because they're a genie. So each of these are individual genes that or what a genie is made of, meaning dead calm, they'll never have mental breaks. Delicate, meaning that they're going to take more damage. Extra pain, elongated fingers, great intellectual. So you can see they have a great crafting gene and a great intellectual gene, and those exactly correspond to why these are lit up like +10, +8. So they also have a gene that makes it so that they are poor planters and poor animals. And then you can see that is reflected in here by they love to do plants, but this red means that they're actually very, very bad at it. They're genetically predisposed to not want to do plants or animals or social. So a xenotype is a person that is a collection of genes. As you can see here on Peacock, their germline genes means that they have strong stomach and robust digestion. They can just eat raw food. They're immune to food poisoning. They're bad at cooking. They have a pig nose, a fat body, nearsighted, reduced pain, etc. So that is all by biotech. So biotech is what introduced the genes into the game. And all pawns in the game are, if you have biotech, a xenotype, whether they have genes or not. How are we looking right now? Beauty is 394. All right, we gotta get this fucking place cleaned up, chat. Roth, come back. Roth is gonna finish this art, and then we're gonna arrest him. Oh, I was in the middle of doing something mucho gusto important. Grab this. Grab this. All right, that is another poor quality art. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. There we go. Oh, I just built... Okay, I built this over here for some reason. There we go. Put this here. Okay, we mostly have the basics in here. However, it's kind of a mess. Get rid of this. I'm going to try to make a little... I'm going to try to, like, get rid of a bunch of stuff here. And a dumping zone up here. And we're going to go ahead and clear all critical. And we'll go ahead and put our stone chunks up here. What we're trying to do is get the beauty of this room to +6 so we can get some bonuses for the mood management. But it is currently a bit of a disaster in there. I am also going to give us a little bit of flooring out here. There we go. Looking good. What's our beauty now? Our beauty is 4.9. Yeah, we got to put... the wood somewhere. We could... Alright, fine. We're just gonna put the wood... I'm just gonna put the wood out here for now. I'm going to do... It's normal. We'll put wood and steel. We'll go ahead and put wood. We'll put steel. It's gonna kind of rot out here, but... it's gonna be okay, I think. Then what we can do is go ahead and trim this down and just kind of haul everything over there. Okay, what are we at now? 5.33. Okay, you guys are so fucking annoying. Okay, fine. We're gonna do... move this over, this. This. And we should have just moved the... doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Reinstall this. Reinstall this. Fine. They're gonna make me do it, chat. They're gonna make me do it. Do this and this. Okay, our refugee is leaving. That's fine. We're back down to 3 people. We'll make a little storage over here for now. Put this door here and put this in here. Then we can get rid of this and we'll haul this back inside. And that should put us at 10.31. That one little change put us at fucking 10.31. Okay. All right. We need one more plain leather to be able to go ahead and make a leather piece here. There we go. I didn't want to have to do it. That was... okay, whatever. All right, clean this up. All right, everybody should be happy about the barracks now. We've got impressive rec room, impressive dining room, recreation fully satisfied, beautiful environment. So we're really good on moods right now. Next focus is going to be probably get a stove in. So we have so many problems though. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this. The room is too small. All right, all right, fine. I need a little bit. I gotta find a little more space in here, just a wee bit. Almost done. All right, good. Then what we can do is go ahead and get a fueled stove. That's in here. Chair here. It's here. We don't have enough steel. 27 steel. I got a little bit of steel over here. Put in mind this. We'll get a real stove. This is fine outside. How's food? Food is like really still not good though. Here's our problem. We do have a swamp of these. We still need to arrest Roth. We're gonna arrest Roth in the morning. I keep saying that. Good night, Wesley. Sleep well. I'll likely kill you in the morning. Big vibes. Big vibes. I got a plan. What we could do is convert Roth and then make Peacock the moral guide so that we've got the manual convert. Then we'll arrest Jova. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. There we go. Very good movie. One of my favorites. Why? Area 2. Anybody set to mine? We have one person set to mine. What else are they doing? They are doing everything else. You gonna make him the new group leader, a pirate captain? I'm gonna have to. The Dread Pirate Roberts. God. I remember back when I wanted to be the Dread Pirate Roberts. Is everybody just chilling right now? It also occurred to me. We can make some Psychite tea. Do we have Psychite? We're about to have Psychite tea. The problem is we are going to need to build like a research room. We'll put a research room over here. Yo, hi Dodo. I love your collection of emotes there. Are we building this? All right, stove is about to be online. We're not botching it, that's for sure. All right, get rid of this. And we're going to do simple meal times 4 and a simple meal times 1. And then we're going to do a Psychite tea times 4. And we'll likely do a Psychite tea times 1. All to 10. All right, good. It's likely that we should go ahead and get a door here, too. You can keep up with the sounds and know what I'm doing? Yeah, I get it. So you can just listen. It has been pretty quiet here. Oh, since we took that out, we got to put the lights back in. Furniture, wall light. Well, let's put a wall light here. And we'll put one here. Okay. How we doing on wood? We've used most of our wood. We're going to have to go out and hunt again. We haven't had a threat in a little while. We got a bunch of donkeys and an alpaca. I'm going to... Oh, wait, whoa. Don't do that. Nope. We're doing Roth. Roth, come here, bud. Listen, I hate to do this to you, but I need you to get in my prison. Thank you. And we're going to go ahead and convert you to our Ideoligion. Peacock is going to take your pistol. We're going to have a little chitty chatty right now. 184, 16 per. 2 chats a day, maybe 3 to 4 days. Am I doing it on purpose? We'll never know. We'll never know. I was just trying to de-lurk you, that's all. I keep visiting small channel, and every time someone gives subs, I somehow get hit. Oh, that's cool. Yo, you just cruising the internet. What storyteller Rago Zam? We are on Randy. So we were doing Randy 500% naked brutality. We're gonna grind this guy down. Peacock becomes the moral guide, and then we arrest Jova. Then we'll have 3 people that are going to be our Ideoligion, which is Archism, which we randomed, and is Ritualist. So once we get 3 people of our Ideoligion, then our religion will effectively be established, and we will be able to have our rituals and things like that. We have done 0 research. We have 0 research completed so far right now. I could probably sell a couple of things to these folks here. We'll sell the knives. We'll sell... We need to keep that recurve bow. War mask, cloth, tribal wear. You know what? We'll just grab a little bit of this. I can sell some of our... I'm going to sell 30 ambrosia. I don't think there's really anything else we need. We'll just take a little money. That makes sense? Yeah. I love, the randomness of Randy, but I also love the plus or minus threat swing, right? Because sometimes you just get raids that are just way larger than you would expect, and sometimes you get some that are way smaller, and sometimes the way larger raids are a lot of fun. Sometimes the way smaller raids come at a time where you really want it. It's a bummer that he does go to sleep sometimes, though. Yep, it is absolutely a bummer that he goes to sleep. What are the bluish-white creatures? These are... Well, it depends on which ones. This is a ram. This is a scimitar cat. These ones here, if you talk about these are Muffalo. They are called Muffalo. Muffalo are like an iconic RimWorld animal and pet. And you can ranch them. Most of the animals in the game are ranchable. Most of them will produce some type of good. Some animals you can milk. Some animals you can shear. Some animals you just ranch for their meat and things like that. So there is a whole system built into the game where you can train animals to fight for you. There are ways in the game to make animals more sentient now with like Odyssey and things like that. So animals are a pretty integral part of the game. I'm too lazy, but they're great. Once we even... Wait a minute. Lurk, are you talking... Wait a minute. Lurk, are you talking about the run that we did months ago? Where we had the arid shrubland iguana ranch? And I spent 5 minutes gathering up all my iguanas because I needed to sell some, and we got attacked by sight stealers. Ooh, monolith study progress. We're looking good right now. So we're going to wait until he is done, and then we're going to arrest you over. That's so funny. It's so funny that I forget most of this stuff, and then you guys bring it up. The Muffalo Army, yeah. The problem with animals in RimWorld, it's just a bit of like mindshare that I just can't care about. Like, I just can't be fucked to like make kibble. I can't be fucked to like build them a place where they're not gonna die. Like toxic fallout, I'm like, all right, I guess they're all just gonna die to toxic fallout. Yeah, we were in the desert basically. Is there a command for where you fed a kid? I didn't feed a child to a bear. Nobody knows what you're talking about, Akran. Akran's just saying words. Don't listen to Akran. We're just doing nothing right now until we get this guy taken care of. Did we make the... Oh, why are we not... Oh. Okay, well, we kind of are out of food right now, and we can't make the tea. We probably could make the tea. victory. Jova's gonna have to make the tea and then get arrested in the morning. Accepting Kelsey. A 42-year-old lore keeper named Kelsey is calling. She's being chased by Yeetkin. He is being chased by Yeetkin. He begs for safety. Kelsey is a dirt mole. This is likely a terrible idea. The only thing I like about this is they will bring us guns. But the other thing is they are Yeetkin, and I hate that. They've got 4 people. They're going to be naked. I'm guessing we can kill 2 of them with traps. 1 will be bleeding. You know what? I'm going to accept it just for the funds. Just for the funsies. What's the clip? Oh, I don't... Is that clipped? I did not run Baby Kim Bam over. That's a lie. I absolutely did not run the... You know who... Oh, they're not fucking naked either. Ooh. This was dumb. I did not orbital beam a baby. A baby got orbital beamed. Okay. Oh dear. Nobody's nimble though. They've got no nimbies. All right. I still maintain 2 die to traps. And they flee. This is a problem. No, you guys make it sound like I selected the orbital beam and then targeted the baby with it. That's not what happened. I tried to save the colony by calling in a danger close orbital over it, and the baby got hit, got clipped by it. That's all. Okay, 1 down. Go inside, back it up. Ooh. All right, everybody over here. Out and pop. Back in. Door closed. Over here. Go here. All right, they're fleeing. Inside. Almost down. Just put the fires out. Yo, we got good weapons. I wouldn't mind some rain right now. I would not be upset at all. I would not be upset. Not even a little bit. If you're listening, Randy. Randy, if you can send it. I don't need it. I think it's under control, but like a little bit of rain would be nice. No. Oh my god. Okay, this is still a problem. This is not the end of it, chat. Any minute that rain is coming in. Any minute, chat. Watch this. Randy would never let me down. Kill is there ETN Windows U Core Keeper? Just booted up a game of myself and I want to see Ruin it for me. I was just asked basically last night or yesterday, and the last discussion said person I had were, let's find some time. So I'm going to leave it to said person. If they want to out themselves, that's fine, but I don't want to do it until they're ready to say something. But I don't know what the title would look like. Oh, we're not getting rain. All right, it's okay. We're taking turns sleeping and firefighting. Nah, the rain is coming, Chad. The rain is coming. There it is. There it is. Roth is dazed. I hate that because I wanted to get them converted. Let's go ahead and get the pump shotty and get this here. All right. We also need to get all the people buried. Need to get the traps reset. The rain is here. I think our broge is almost ready. Roth is this person here. They're the person with the Ideoligion that's really bad. So we arrest them and then basically coerce them into believing in our religion is essentially what we're doing. Kelsey, we're malnourished. I need... we gotta get some food real quick. Go ahead and harvest all this real quick. Yep, everybody's just gonna have to raw dog some rice keys for a second. Yeah, he had a mental break, which means we can't continue converting them while they're having a mental break. So our efforts to convert Roth are now on hold until they come out of the mental break. Like, really what we want to do is get people imprisoned and then convert them to our Ideoligion and then release them kind of as quickly as possible. Because all three of our people right now are different Ideologions. We want them all to be Creed of Archism, because that's the one that we started with. So you can see these symbols are the symbol of their Ideoligion. We want everybody to believe in our Ideoligion. Did we make food? Wait, what happened with all the food we were making? Did he eat it all? All right, my man, listen. All right, fine. Wildlife, we don't have any predators. You know what? Everybody just go hunt everything. Fuck it. Just go hunt everything. Unrestrict, go hunt. Kelsey. No. Oh, that's biocoded. Grab this then. It's an excellent recurve bow. Yo, D-Light, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure to see you. Thanks again for an awesome reunionship. Enjoy. Peacock's like, so anyway, I started blasting. We need to get a bunch of hunting done. Ooh, Kelsey can't hunt, so it is just Peacock. Just eat this, whatever. You're gonna be upsetting spaghetti, but it's gonna be fine. It'll keep you from dying. If that's the case, then take all of these off. Just send Peacock after the big thickums. Here we go. Jova can't hunt because they're injured and they're recuperating. Kelsey does not want to hunt. So we'll just send Peacock out with the auto pistol. I might wake them up. Bury this so we can stop looking at that. Did we get the excellent bow? We did. All right. Okay, so everybody's still going to be a little hungry. Our food is in pretty good shape. Do we have everybody on growing? All right, we're going to go ahead and get the rice planted, and then we're going to go ahead and get it, we're going to get it harvested, then replanted. We'll make some food. We are running a little bit behind on food here. We might need to go a little bigger. Like, we should... 72 is just shy of what we really need. Let's go ahead and just bust this up a little bit here. We need about a 100. I would say That should be good. That is... shrink this down. And then move this up. There we go. That puts us at a 117 growing zone, which is still just a little shy of what we need for 4 people, but we're also hunting, so that's okay. We're also making Psych IT, so we can swap Psych IT for mood management, and we'll go ahead and put it at 60. Every 2 days, 60%. So we currently have Psych IT being used every 2 days, 60%, and Ambrosia every 2 days at 40%, every 2 days at 40%, just to keep everybody happy. And our Ambrosia patch kind of survived the fire, so that is good. Roth is no longer mentally broken, so we're going to go ahead and keep converting. They are down to 38%. Down to 21%. So 2 more chats with Roth. They will join our Ideoligion. We'll be able to let them go. And then we'll get Jova in there. All right, we got a couple of meals being made here. We are making meals, but we are very, like, behind on food right now. Everybody's just raw dogging, like, rice, which sucks. They're just gonna have to deal with it for a few minutes, because I'm too lazy to min-max the raw dogging of rice. Azor Anomaly Research. Wow, okay, void production is done. Yo, you guys want to drop some skippies on them? We don't really have that many. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, that's a terrible idea. Draw animals, skip abduction, psychophagy. We don't really need any of these right now. I'm gonna put us on some skip abduction. Once we get everybody's Ideoligion swapped over, we'll start worrying about research and things like that. Your stomach, nature's rice cooker. You know, I enjoy like a good sticky rice. Like with like rice cooker sticky rice is like my favorite type of rice. I'm not a big rice guy because I'm not a big carb guy, but sticky rice is kind of my jam. All right, so the next chit chat in the morning, Roth will be done. Roth can come out. We'll make Peacog our moral guide. And then we'll go a lot more smoothly. We'll be able to convert a lot more quickly with an actual moral guide. Moral guide. Still has 7 social. All right, dude. The recipe was too complex. Not really. Ooh. Okay, good news. We can go ahead and release. Okay, so we got a raid from P-Krug. One of the pigskins, Trev. Wait, is that Trevelyan? Trevor Austin. Okay. This shouldn't really be a problem. We're just gonna stay locked inside. Area 1. Just clear all of this out. It's only 3 people. Roth doesn't have a weapon. Grab this. They're probably just gonna eat shit in traps. But if they don't, we'll just blast them. 1 down. This guy might make it in here. Oh, he's got a... Oh my god, that dude had a low shield. There's no way. Strip him. There we go. We're going to assign apparel policy, and we're going to go ahead and take off Tainted. Nobody should be wearing Tainted. There we go. Let's go ahead and get the bodies buried. Oh my god, everybody's just raw dogging rice. Get them buried. And we're going to equip these revolvers. Looking good. And wood is starting to become a problem, so we're going to allow cutting in our zone here. Some delicious microwaved rice. We still need another bed. Let's go ahead and put a bed in here. We got some cargo pods. Ooh, Colossus toad meat. Delicious. Delicious shit. Just what the doctor ordered. All right, that'll help out with food for a little while. Are we still... All right, we're still hunting, which is fun. We get another oh, wait a minute. We just killed the leader of their faction. Think of it, follow. The Alpha Conqueror of Pigug. That was their faction leader, chat. Just showed up. Thought they had it going on. Hey, Mesmerize. It's going well, thank you. We're running a little random everything Naked Brutality Anomaly active today, and we've had a lot of excitement. All right, what we're going to do is get wood. We're going to get this hunting done. We're going to kill these donkeys. We don't actually really need to kill these donkeys. However, you know what? Put us back in here. Okay, we got to go ahead and expand our base a little bit because we need to start research. What happened? You have so many now. We had 2 people join. So we had a couple of joiners. But we need to go ahead and continue converting everybody. So what we're going to do is set Peacog as our... Oh, we can't. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We've been stacking some bodies over here. Yeah, we've only had a couple of raids so far. Have some more up here. I stacked these up for some late game Anomaly. We'll do a little, probably just stack them up for some dead life dust. We need to get the traps rebuilt or we're just going to die. Kelsey's probably going in the prison next. Underground or Night Owl? Where is Kelsey? We're going to arrest Kelsey. They're the next one. Yeah, we're pretty stable. We're mostly stable right now. We'll go ahead and recruit. And the only person in Warden. There we go. Okay, we need to make sure that we are cutting. We must go get wood. I'm going to just give us... I'm going to give us the order to go harvest some wood manually. Cutting is on. Okay. We need enough wood to go ahead and replace all these traps. And we put Kelsey on convert. All right. I think they're probably just 100% global certainty loss, so... Global certainty. I guess we'll never know, chat. Recruit or convert? Convert. They're already part of the colony. We don't need to recruit them. I mean, it's the only way we can convert them right now is putting them in prison. Could be a little bit of both, Mesmerize. Could be a little bit of both. All right. Also, because I'm lazy, we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. And we're going to go apparel. And I want not clean. Well, I'm too lazy to, like, use wood to burn tainted clothes. So we're just going to throw them in the water, let them rot. Also, this poor little fella right here, that little porcupine, I'm gonna give them a burial. We shall bury that porcupine there. So we're gonna finish making this trap. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna finish making our last trap. We'll get a little bit more wood. We're not trying to win, Mesmerize. We're just playing for fun. You know, I've got like 7,000 hours in the game. Like, I just can't give a shit about winning anymore. The only thing I want is everything on fire. Like, this is what I want. That is a transport pod in my tiny little base right here. That's really the only thing I want is everything on fire, everybody dying from infection, everybody has food poisoning, and everything sucks. That's really it. We're not expecting to win. We're not playing to win. In fact, if we get stable, we're just going to start over. If we get stable and bored, we just start over, naked brutality, 500% random everything, and just keep going. We've been raided 3 times, maybe. And Enemy raid, enemy raid, enemy raid. In Shambler Swarm, enemy raided 4 times. Manhunter pack. All right, everybody up here. Hold on, I gotta pay attention for a second. That is a drop pod raid, which means it's likely... Oh, what the fuck? I thought that guy was landing at my base. Oh my god, I got faked out by the pause. That's fine. Keep everybody in here. It's just 2 guys. It is a really good... Actually, terrible. Delicate, slothful, thanks, I hate it. They could just tank force. And a teetotaler, they both can just die in the traps, honestly. Yep, Manhunter Pack is an event the storyteller sends you with, like, random animals that just come attack you. They can mostly just be nullified by locking your exterior door, which I don't have right now. I really should have a door probably here that we can open or close in case we need it. We'll do that after this raid. These guys are going to walk into my traps and just die, though. And Kelsey's just kind of being a pain in the ass right now. One melee, 1 ranged. Psychic drone is ending. The moods are really good. Our art, like everything in here is really good. It's a little smaller than I like, but it's good for now. Working on skip abduction. Ooh, a dusty survivor. You know, I'm gonna take that survivor after this raid. So what we're gonna do is just go ahead and put this out. And all right, we're good. I'm gonna send somebody into the trap maze to pull them in. I mean, honestly, if that guy wants to come through here, we'll blast it. If this guy dies, that guy might flee anyway. All right, that guy died. Oh, there's 2 more up there. Okay, I didn't see those ones. Send us back out here. We're gonna go get that fire there. They're setting. I really want us to... I want us to just be here long enough to... There we go. Okay, we might have to fight this. We're not. There's 1 left. There's 1 left. No traps. Two medicine. We'll let Mushintu come in here, and then once they're, like, in this area, we give them the pop-out surprise. Like this while they're a little busy. The, bad back, no immediate danger. Try to shoot them while they're lighting fires. We're likely just gonna have to go out there. Double door whammy. Oh, through the door. Okay. Beautiful. Well, area 2, well, we're going to be pretty wood thirsty. And we're going to need more of these. Hit him with that fadeaway jumper, like, through the fucking door by accident. My meat is going to pop in 9 hours, though. All right, we're using it, which is good. Let's clean. Four people. You know what? We can... we'll just take this up to 15. With these bodies buried. Kelsey is still mentally broken. We have enough beds. We have another auto pistol. We've got another auto pistol. Grab this. Perfect. That's bio-coded. Okay. We're good. If it takes more than 4 hours for your meat to pop, you may need to see a doctor. True. That's what the back of the bottle told me. Our food sucks. The only thing that like has made this not miserable is the mystery meat that we got on the edge of the map. And my Colossus Toad meat just popped. We've got 10 meals for 8.3 days. Oh, it's chilly willy out. I did not realize. All right, so this is a further bit of wood we're gonna need here. I don't really think that we've got warm clothes at all. Let's make sure that we've got enough clothes for everybody. We're gonna need travel wear. Let's do travel wear to +1. Travel headdress to +1. We've only got 110 cloth. We can go get some leather. Ceremonial hoods require bioferrite. I think that's probably going to be good for now. Yo, Mr. Chase, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, this is actually really bad. It's winter and we don't have food. All right, so we've only got... Okay. All right, here's the thing. Our freezer is going to be a little more effective in the winter. So I'm going to go ahead... Oh, the Dark Scholar is here. Well. 6.5 days. You can plant more trees, but it just... we probably have the research for it because we started as... You can. It just takes time. There's typically no need unless maybe... Like, if I'm on an arid shrubland, maybe. Oh, shit. The Dark Scholar slouches in place, lifeless and silent. His eyes seem alive. Only his eyes seem alive. As if he could look inside of you. He says this is where he belongs and he asks to stay. His tone indicates that he will not take no for an answer. His body is riddled with corrupt archites. He can release them at will, creating a cloud of dead life dust, which can reanimate nearby corpses. He may be useful, but also you sense there is something that he's not telling you. And welcome aboard, brother. Ooh, and he's our Ideoligion. You don't get the Warden, and you don't get to cook. Everybody can hunt, construct, grow, plant, 1 miner. Good. Everybody should be hunting, and we should just be getting food right now. Once we get enough wood, we need to get our research. We'll put a research bench in and start researching. We need to get, like, complex clothes so we can make dusters. We need complex furniture so we can make shelves. He knocked at your door last week and asked if you needed your knife sharpened. Not sussy at all. Let's get this guy a bed. We have to get an extra bed in here. And we can now go ahead and promote Peacock. So we're going to make them the moral guide now that we have 3 people of our Ideoligion. And now that we have a moral guide, it's going to speed up the speed at which we can convert Kelsey. So as soon as that's done, we can come talk to this guy and bonk. All right, so he's at 44%. So once we get Kelsey converted, Jova will be the last one. I need buku wood right now because I would love to get our temple built, and I would love to get the research center in. Our research center for excellence, especially with Nathan, because Nathan has level 16 researching. Nathan also can produce dead life dust. And that is good because I've got a bunch of dead bodies here. Like, if things look really bad, we could send Nathan out. He can use his dead life dust to reanimate these corpses, and then the raiders would have to fight them. So, he may have metal horrors. He may get injured and scream and do a Night Stealer shriek. Like, there's a ton of things that could go wrong with accepting Nathan, but you know what? That's the fun of it. You know what? We'll find out. Yup, he's gonna pocket sand that dead life dust. That's exactly right. We also need to clean in here so we don't get food poisoning. Everybody's hunting. We have a lot of ambrosia. I would be willing to sell some of that. I could also use a war merchant so we could sell some of our weapons. How cold? It's 11 degrees, Charlie? I have no idea. Is the Research Center of Excellence partnered with the school for kids that can't read good? Yes. Yes. Same. It's basically the same organization. All right, we are just collecting meat. I'm just gonna let them hunt. Fuck it. How many people you can have? You are like you're mostly limited by what your computer can handle. Personally, for me, my sweet spot is usually between 8 and 15 people. I have tested as many as like 60 on this computer, and you start to get some slowdown. Yeah. Ludion has made some great progress in helping what has traditionally kind of been the game struggling with a lot of late game. When the game goes on too long and it has to remember too many pawns and it has to look at too many zones and there's too many jobs and there's too many people, the game has to slow down so that it can make all of so that it can make all the computations it needs for the game to run. They've made some great strides in reducing some of the overhead and increasing the speeds, specifically in like 1.6 when Odyssey was released. But it still will struggle a little bit with large colonies in the end game. So you're really only restricted by how many people you care to have. Some people get a little overwhelmed. So some people have a max because it's too many. For me, I think like 8 to 15 is like a sweet spot for me. 12, yeah, it's the pathfinding, it's the job drivers, it's like the number of stockpiles you have, especially if you're running mods, and those mods have, their own workbenches with their own, production paths and things like that. It gets a little thick for the game to do all the math that it needs to run it. All right, how are we looking right now? You've got a decent amount of food. It's warmed up a little bit. Okay, we are wooding. I'm going to sip my coffee while we wood. And then I want to make sure we have enough wood on hand. Our storage is starting to become a problem. It's full. 320. Yep, the Ancient Danger is a threat that spawns on the map. And you can find it because it will be a thing with walls like this. The Ancient Danger's in there. You open the Ancient Danger, it typically has a threat in there. It could be mechanoids, it could be insects, it could be some anomaly entities if you have Anomaly on. And there also are usually crypto sleep caskets in there that might have friendly people, and it might also have enemies. So like you would need to be able to clear the threat that's in there, and then B, if you want to pop the crypto sleep caskets, you also will need to be able to clear the potential threat in the casket. But it's a really good place to find some high-tech items early game if that's what you're into. You also can find things like Luciferium, which is a really powerful drug that can... I tend to use the Ancient Danger when I'm in trouble. That's the way I use it. Alley Cat, welcome in. Okay. The crypto sleep caskets are mine. Hey, listen, thankfully there's been signs of life in the crypto sleep market. Yeah, the crypto market yesterday. How are we doing here? We are almost done converting. I need to start blowing some shit out here. So, how big do we want to go? I need... Do a research bench. What else did I mean, I guess we do need a workshop. We could do... You know what? Just do this for now. And then we'll figure all of that out later. We'll put a door here. And... we'll just make a little research place here. We've got a couple of people, like Nathan will be probably just nothing but research. Here's the problem. So our main ideology is ritualism, and the ritualists get our research speed is like 25% of normal research speed. You know what we could do, though? Hold up. I love popping the... I like to save the Ancient Danger for when we're, like, imminent threat. Ooh. Alright, hold up. We're gonna do a little swappies here. Let's do this, and we'll do this. We'll get our ritual room in. There we go. Yeah, we'll get our ritual room in. We'll do a ritual room here. I usually like to plan out my bases. This base, I didn't expect us to live this long, so I was just kind of slapping everything down. 526 wood, 240 plus the steel for those. I'm gonna get a little bit of this. And then we have to do the floor for this. Once we get the research up, the research bench, the first thing that we're going to do is this complex furniture so that we can go ahead and get some shelves, right? Shelves are in here. Once we get complex furniture research, we can put shelves in here to make so much more room. But right now, like, we're like, this is all out here rotting in the rain. This is all rotting in the rain because we can't get it inside. Oh, you can actually get all that bird skin. There we go. Do we have a spot for that? Oh, we do have a spot for that. You have a place where I could... No, don't consume it. Just hold my donkey meat. All right, there we go. We're good. Got the conversion on Kelsey, so we can go ahead and we can release. I wish the release button wasn't so close to the execute button. That would be a nice change. The dark magic begins. Yep, we're getting the temple going. And we're going to need we're going to need 75 steel. All right, should be able to reach that. I think we only have one person. We have two people that can mine. All right, good. How are we looking for wood? 399 wood. So we should be able to do a floor in here. Ooh, gutworms? That kind of sucks. Two people got gutworms. How are we doing here? We have too many people cooking. We're definitely going to get metal whores. But I think we've got caught up on our growing. We've increased our growing a bit. So that's good. We got plenty of drugs. Our food is in a better spot. Our leather is in a better spot. Nobody has tattered clothes. We're making the research bench. We probably could go ahead and make some holding cells down here. We don't have stone cutting yet, so building a holding area with wooden walls with some rope entity holdies is not great, but we might have to. So we need 75 wood. We got 75 steel. We should be able to get it over here. Go get that. Moods are pretty good. Peacock is upset because they want a travel headdress. Yeah, I don't think we have the resources for a travel headdress right now, but we'll work on it. Okay, we've got one of these going. We're likely going to need a little bit of light in here. We'll have to put a floor in there as well. We're going to hold off on that for right now, though. We're going to put a couple of things in here. Let's go ahead and put this here. And you know what? We likely can move... Here, let's do it like this. Shit. Put this in here. And tuck this here. Oh my god, I just clicked like 7 wrong buttons, chat. I know you guys wouldn't believe me, but... There you go. Go ahead and get those. Boy, 200 wood for this altar. How much wood do we... 339. We still have to do the floor. Alright, let's get the floors in first. We are going to need 500 wood for the floors. It was like it really was like 500 misclicks. I'm going to expand my zone here for wooding. There we go. We should be able to go ahead and get some plenty of wood there. All right, research is going. Everybody's going to be too busy to help with the research except for Nathan. And we still need to arrest Jova and convert them. Innocent animal kill. That's going to go away. We need to give Kelsey basically a sleep schedule from... We'll just do a little sleep schedule like this. They don't like the sunlight. Whoops. They don't like the sunlight. So we'll give them a sleep schedule. They can go ahead and sleep. This would be like 11 to 8. 11 to 8. There we go. Insulting spree and immediately got their shit knocked out of them. We don't have food. Not great. What's the temperature? -3 degrees. Wait, what is minus... Okay, listen. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I need to know... We're likely going to start losing our rice to cold if we don't get it sorted out. How long? 93% grown. We might have to go get that rice early. Yeah, Gray, I know, I agree. I love the mod that shows both, but it wasn't really bothering me. Like I started getting like a directionally accurate feel for Celsius, but when it comes to all my crops dying, like I need to know precisely what in Fahrenheit it is. All right, good. Good. What I'm probably going to do is lock everybody in to research. I'm going to lock everybody into research. So that we can get the shelves made. And it looks like we are harvesting this before we lose it all, which is kind of nice. Starvation. Wait, what the... Oh! Nathan has involuntarily released a wave of psychic suffering. He tried to prevent it, but was able to do so. Nearby creatures will experience intense pain. All right, everybody just chill. Everybody chill. It's gonna be okay. This is what happens when you take the creepy joiners, but you know what? That guy's going to get all of our research done. So it might be worth it, but it also might not. Precog. Slept in the heat, soaking wet, serious pains. You got the G-dubs, bud? You got the G-dubs? That agony pulse... Yeah, everybody's going to be a little on edge, I think, around here. What is our 75% research factor? Okay. I simply can't believe you survived this long. Listen, I'm kind of... Like, I'm the worst 7,000-hour player, but, like... I have decent knowledge of the game. I just don't pay attention. I'm lazy. I'm forgetful. And sometimes I get distracted talking to chat, right? But sometimes I'm also just bad. Sometimes I just make the wrong decision. But other than that, I'm not bad. That art, he's banging. He's got that art straight bussin'. Ooh, Peacock is on a Psychite binge. She's gonna drink all my tea, which is gonna suck because if it gets cold, we're not gonna have another option to get and harvest tea. Yeah, he's gonna drink it all. I also don't have any wood with which to make meals. So I'm gonna have to send everybody out. Imperial ship crash. Wasters from the Psych Chokers will attack. We're not doing that. Ooh, I just realized. You guys are not gonna believe what's happening right now. We ran out of wood. We didn't make any meals, and now everybody's binging on drugs. We're okay. We're okay. Kelsey's raw dogging some rice keys. It's fine. Here we go. All right. Food is going to continue to be a problem, though. Joke's on you. We have 2 people with catharsis. Okay, joke's on me, I guess, because the Bangarang fur is here. They are attacking immediately. This is the worst possible thing for us right now. Shit. Okay. This is a problem. Boy, this one is gonna be spicy. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. Nathan's gonna earn their keep. Nathan, come out here. Stand by. Go here. Nathan's about to earn his keep right here. All right, Nathan's dead life dusting and going inside this way. So everybody that we buried is now going to come back to life as a friendly shambler. And then these guys are going to have to fight the shamblers. And then if anybody's left, they have to fight us. Me, everybody inside. Yo, these guys fucked up, chat. These guys fucked up big. Is Tony any good? I hate Eatkin, but... Ooh. Tony's a sexy little bean. I'm gonna go grab him. There we go. Tony's here. Strip him. Convert him. Killa's really good at the traditionally hard things in most games. They force actual focus and attentiveness, but his ability to maintain the typically higher order level of detail... Thank you, Gray. Yes. Yeah. I'm pretty good at focusing for short periods. I'm really bad over time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Gray, you said it well. Over time, the little things that I suck at will be the things that kind of undo us. Tony fucking died, so we're gonna have to... Tony gets to be a shambler for his next big hoorah. Let's make sure that we can put entities in here. Shit. Copy. Actually, I guess all of these are likely... There we go. So what we're going to do is we just rebury all these people in here, and the next time we need Tony to spread a little dead life dust, we got it. Sorry, Nathan. Next time Nathan needs to do a little dead life dust, it's, you know what, see, we got it. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. That's why I'm willing to deal with him screaming his psychic agony, because he probably just saved the run, honestly. If Nathan hadn't dead life dusted all these guys, like, we probably... I don't know if we would have wiped there. 50-50. That was a 50-50. Alright, we gotta start burying. I'm gonna turn off cutting. Turn off cutting, and we just start burying all these bodies. Oh, we did set these... for burying, eh? All right, getting everything planted. Food still sucks. Surprise, surprise. All right, there we go. We're getting everybody buried. That's good. We got the medicine, which is good. Then rinse and repeat. We might need to make our kill box a little bit longer. Does he have a cooldown on his thing? I don't know if his thing has a refractory period or not, but... everybody's buried. Good. Oh my god, what the fuck? That is cheating. It's back up, chat. It's back up. All right, let's go ahead and hunt all of these, the gazelles. We got a bunch of gazelles over here that are, like, next to us. We're gonna have to start, like, moving shit out here. We'll put these knives out here. Okay, cold snap, that's fine, that's fine. We need knives and clubs. And axes. We'll just move them out here and let them rot. They rot faster in the water. The orange stink visuals for the rotted corpses. Yeah, makes you feel a little icky, huh? All right, we still got the gut worms. I need this cleaned. Where are all the animals that we just killed? The animals that we killed are just still up here sleeping soundly. The research debuff for Ritualist is so nutty. Like, we still don't have complex furniture done. Yo, we can't let him leave. Don't let him leave. Don't let him... Okay, well, there's one. Oh, no. I think they're migrating south for the winter. Son of a biscuit. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. Haul this guy. And haul this one. We do have those boars. We do have these boars down here. We'll hunt the boars. We are unrestricted. There's one predator on the map, and it's in the lower left-hand corner. We should be okay. I'm also going to give an allow all. There is none. All right. We can hunt all these guys here. Why is Roth upsetty spaghetti? Numbing cold. 60 degrees outside. True, bud. True. Jova, could you not give us all... Hey. There we go. Good. Ooh. Guys, we pushed Roth too far. It's a murderous range. I need everybody out here. Boy, if Nathan gets hit... He's got a... We're going to kite. We're kiting. Shit. We're going to have to beat him up. Hey, don't shoot him. Just beat him up. All right, good. No, don't capture. Just rescue. Here we go. What is the major... Yeah, Gray's got it. It's just showing us that people's moods are getting so low that they're about to have a mood break. So, Roth just had a mood break, which was a murderous rage, which is one of the violent mood breaks. There are violent mood breaks and non-violent mood breaks. That one, he wanted to kill... It might tell us why. He's flown into a murderous rage. He's decided to kill Peacock because of poor mood, intense pain. He might have had... Oh my god, Mind Serum. He likely had intense pain because he was cold. It might have just been hypothermia. We're gonna lock everybody in. All right, it is 50 degrees in there. We do have the campfire. Everybody that can cook, are they injured? Gotta keep the meat flowing. Okay, while we have the cold snap, I'm gonna keep everybody inside. One of the problems is that if we have a cold snap and people don't have a ton of clothes and they go out all the way down here to hunt, they get cold the entire way up and then they get cold the entire way back. And if we just keep people nice and close, then they have the benefit of being near warmth. So while we have the cold snap, we'll just go ahead and get some research done. We'll get some shelves in here. Oh, Alice. This was Alice who we took her in. The genie. She sent us a couple of mind numb serums. We are still starving though, which is a problem. No. Oh my god, that dude's eating my boar. 24 degrees. It's 2 degrees outside, 66 in here. Oh, fuck me. So the animals are running out of food. Oh my god, since they're eating that. They just ate the whole... Okay, well, guess what? You get to be the food, fucker. I'm just gonna unrestrict. We'll deal with it. Unrestrict. We'll hunt these boars. What we need to do is just keep ourselves hunting through the cold snap, and then get replanted. We're very behind on food. There should be a dead and boar down here we can grab. Everybody's on hunt but Nathan, which works. How long until this guy dies? 22 hours. $21, 2 meals. God, I really wish they would stop. You know what? This is probably a really bad call, but I need them to stop. Nope. Go cook it. Clean and then cook. There we go. They're just eating the raw food. It doesn't have a lot of nutrition. They can get food poisoning. It gives them a mood debuff. I'm just going to turn off the ability to eat raw food. Which, if you turn off the ability to eat raw food, it means that they will starve to death before they eat raw food. So, if things get really bad, and I don't have a way to cook something, then I'm going to have to manually go toggle raw food back on. Or corpses, so that they can eat. The other problem that we have with the cold snap is where there's a lack of wildlife, is that predators will start to hunt our people. So we've got a cougar right here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 predators on the map. So us wandering away from the base is a really bad idea. What we should do is go manually hunt this cougar right here so that it's not kind of in our area trying to aggro my people and eat them. Oh, I see what you're saying, Crane. I don't hate that. I don't hate that idea. Porks. All right, we got some shamblers. Oh, geez, those shamblers came in right at the top. They're like right next to our base. I'm going to go ahead and zone everybody to stay in the base now. This will get a little challenging with hunting, so hopefully we've got enough food for a little while. The shamblers, I think it's like 3 days. So 3 days, and then they'll just deteriorate. So if we can just stay in our base and not attract their attention for 3 days, they'll go away. Which is fine. We can do our research. We can get our planting done. They're a little closer than I would like. We might need to fight them. I am hoping they just fuck off up there. They are absolutely not just fucking off up there. How many is there? It's 15. I hope they don't smell my musk through the walls. Oh my god, complex furniture is done. Complex clothing. Here we go. Are we mental breaking together? Nah, I think we're okay. Oh, they're wandering off. That's beautiful. Yo, we finally got shelving, chat. We did it. Means we can make beds, too. Oh, shit. I don't have the right... I'm not the right size for this. Ooh, okay. I need a little more room. Here, do this. Do this. Do this for now. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. I don't know if I did this the right size or not. Let's find out. Kelsey's break risking because ambrosia withdrawal. Go have some. Oh boy. All right, Kelsey's rambling. Eclipse, no problem. Everybody just stay cool. That's not how we do it. I need to move. Let me move these. Let's do these. We'll put these into the puke room. Who's my best constructioner? Level 7, level 7. I need... Ooh, did I do it right? Oh boy, we did it, shit. The kid fucking did. I know where we're gonna put the other one, though. This here. Oh, Kelsey! Oh my god. Guys. He insane rambled right into the... Okay. Well, I've got good news. I was trying to figure out how to fit 5 beds in here, but we might only need 4 now. Kelsey wanted a little walkabout. He was, as Gray was saying, when people have a mental break, they disregard doors and zoning. So that person just went out and walked into the zombies, likely trying to get something. 7 hours. If he can get close enough, we might be able to rescue him. I don't want to attract the shamblers, though. Kelsey, if you want to survive, you need to crawl, crawl, crawl. Rescue. Doing a little rescue opera here. We might need to tend on the spot. How bad is it? 4 hours? Bring him inside, bring him inside. Clean. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Tend. Three hours, 203. We should be okay. Oh, fuck me. You know what I wanted to do? Ooh, you know what we should do? Sorry, I'm trying to rearrange this room while also saving Kelsey. 5 hours, 69. We should be good. Move this. And just go ahead and bring this like this. Get rid of... This is a terrible idea. Kind of. Here we go. This is the worst base I've ever built. All right, Kelsey is good. We need it clean so he doesn't get infection. And we also need to get this built. If we don't get this built, and Kelsey is technically outdoors right now because the walls are down, it's going to impact our ability to keep it clean. And it will also impact our happiness as well. Oh my god, and we have a fucking Mad Muffalo. All right, everybody in. We got a Mad Muffer. That should just go... Never mind, it got killed by the Shamblers. Why are the gravestones? Why are the gravestones in your base? Because we're using the dead bodies. We're resurrecting the dead bodies and having them fight for us, basically, is why. These bodies have saved us once already. We need to get this wall up. That you've ever built? I mean, all right, maybe not ever, but close. They are part of the kill box. Yep, those gravestones are part of the kill box, sadly. Let's get rid of this little dongle right there. Beautiful. Yo, now we're talking. That means... Put this here. Everybody's so upsetty, Spaghetti. Malnourished. Wait a minute. Okay. Boy, this is an emergency. Oh, the art in... Oh, because of it's our style. Our style is morbid. You know what? You can resurrect them. Yeah, it's called Dead Life Dust. It's part of Anomaly. Yep. Yeah, it's art. Sorry, Calico. Yeah, these are art pieces in morbid style. All right, does anybody want to do something very irresponsible? I need food immediately. All right, good luck. We just one-shot that thing in the brain. All right, we got the Bison Revenge. Nathan's kiting. All right, it's down. All right, that one's running. Yeah, we got to haul these and cut them up quickly. Get them inside. Yeah, I was expecting to aggro the whole pack of bison. Yeah, I was expecting the whole thing to come showing up. Let's go. Why are we slow? God damn it. Peacock just watered in. Okay. You dumb bastards. They're up here trying to get this to... Oh, for Christ's sake. Everybody's wandering up here to get the pemmican, probably. Peacock, death, 10 hours. The Shamblers don't die for... All right, how many are left here? Fucking 14. I don't think we're fighting our way through them. Yeah, you know what? Like, that's such a bummer, too. I mean, there's really nothing we could do about that other than, A, not having the food up here, B, them not being so hungry, but, like... They're camping camping the pemmican. All right, cook. Peacock, come to us. Oh my god, Roth. Everybody's mental breaking because of our food situation. We can probably rescue... Oh, boy. Yeah, we already got one person. This is daring. Oh, you should absolutely not be kiting. Clear that. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Step one. There's no other option. Jova can probably go get them. Roth is mentally broken. Nathan is super slow because he's got leg problems. Jova's gonna finish cooking this. Peacock is coming to us. We should be able to save him. I would like to get the food first, though, because the food is the reason everybody's mentally breaking. Travelers. Oh, boy. Or did we just aggro? Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Rescue. Oh, boy. Move speed, 3 cells per second. Move speed, 298. What? How did they just hit her? I need her to get over here. Keep coming, keep coming. Oh, God. Okay, drop him and run, drop him and run. Nathan outside. All right, Nathan, pull him and run. Pull him and run. All right. So what we're going to do is pull all of these into these guys. The Shamblers will kill these guys, but it will give us a minute to double back. Oh my God. Are they not attacking? Oh my God. There's no way. I would have gone into the base. This is a problem. I would have dead life dust. I should have dead life dusted there. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. Oh my God, Nathan had a mental break. Oh, I should have dead life dusted. Oh, I'm so sad. I thought for sure I thought I was gonna have another shot at it. Our only chance is if Roth comes out of his mental break or Kelsey is able to walk. Yeah, I don't think we... Wait, why are they still 18 hours? Oh my God, there's not a single pawn that I can control right now. Yeah, 2 are still standing, but they're mentally broken. I can't do anything. Oh my God, Nathan stopped rambling, but he's knocked down. Oh my God. So this is all my fault because I mismanaged the food. If the food situation hadn't been so bad, 2 people wouldn't have mentally broken and gone after the pemmican. Like that is like 1000% the genesis of all of this. We didn't have enough food. People had mental breaks. The only food on the map was the pemmican that the Shamblers were standing next to. So like everything that's happened here is a result of the food mismanagement. We can draw a straight line back to that, which is a bummer. I also think like one of the mistakes that I make on Losing is Fun is I always plant about enough food, but I didn't because there's a 20% decrease in yield on Losing is Fun. So I never plant enough food because I'm usually going by like a 100% yield, not an 80% yield. And we probably I did increase the amount that we were planting, but it still wasn't even by enough. Like in my head, we had enough planted plus enough that we could hunt, that food wasn't going to be a problem, but being locked in our base and not be able to hunt because we had the Shamblers on the map kind of like led me to a place where we just didn't have enough food. Nox, how are you? I wasn't trying to, no, I didn't want to pacify. That's the other thing, is we either A, could have left Peacock for death, and we just would have lost Peacock, and we would have been fine. B, if we had Dead Life Dusted our Shamblers, they would have fought the enemy Shamblers. Either of those things would have also probably headed off the catastrophic destruction. Like, there was absolutely things that we could have done to minimize the damage here. I didn't want to stop and do... In hindsight, I didn't want to stop and do the Dead Life Dust because I wanted to get Nathan the tens on Peacock. Like, I prioritized the tending on Peacock over stopping to Dead Life Dust. And the Dead Life Dust also has an activation time. So even if we had Dead Life Dusted, it's possible that the Shamblers, it probably would have been, I think it's the right call. But in my head, I'd make the right calculation at the time. And that's a bummer. Roth is still mentally broken here. Roth is no longer mentally broken. Okay. Nathan, 3 hours. Jova, 3 hours plus what? Gutworms. He would have to deconstruct. Rescue. Oops. Oh my god, wrong buttons. Do this and this. Lock him in. We're gonna have to let Nathan die. End. We're gonna let Nathan die. That... Oh my god, she just died. Do we go for it? Alright, I'm gonna believe. Oh my god, he just died and howled. Oh god, in the distance you can hear the screams answering the call. Oh fuck, we forgot a door. We forgot a door. Alright, just stay inside. Nathan is an asshole. Yep. So the short answer is Nathan is what we call a creepy joiner. A creepy joiner is an anomaly kind of refugee that shows up and they kind of like, I don't want to say forcefully join you, but they can go hostile if you don't talk to them. They can go hostile if you don't allow them to join. So it's kind of like you can take them, but most of the creepy joiners have something about them that is a downside. Many of them have very good stats, so it's kind of like, it's kind of a gamble. It's like, do we accept the creepy joiner for the good that they bring to the colony, but also a possible bad? The bad here is that when he died, he screamed and called a bunch of sight stealers. If you remember in the beginning of the stream, we were worried about the invisible sight stealers that will show up. He just screamed and called a bunch of them. So they're out there now. I can hear them. You can hear them. Okay, we have a couple of problems. Oh boy. Okay. We got a couple of problems. Okay, does anybody want to make a daring play? I need a door right here. If we can get a door right there, we don't have to worry too much about things. Problem is, it's likely going to attract the Sight Stealer because we will need to deconstruct this first. Oh, it was right there. I thought oh shit. Okay, Roth out here. Oh god, there's probably a bunch of them too. Oh, we ended so hard. I thought we were gonna have enough time to unbuild this, go back inside, and then come back and build the door. Sight Stealers. It's basically, they're an anomaly entity. Nope, back inside, back inside. Oh, we fucking inted so hard. An ally needing help. Raven will not do any work. Boy. This is... Raven. Good luck. Good luck, Raven. Raven's our distraction. Go, go, go. Don't let him in. Go, 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 go. Quickly, quickly. Okay, the Sight Stealer is still out there. We got to go inside. Okay. I still want that door. I don't think we have enough time to build a door, though. Listen, Raven wanted to come learn. Raven wanted to come learn about our culture. Oh God, no! The Shamblers are about to die. 6 hours. This is a fucking problem. Somebody, okay, she's got to go out. Oh, she can't doctor. She's got to go bait them into the kill. Oh no. Oh my God, the war party. Oh, baby, what an absolute roller coaster of emotions. So that's going to take care of the Shamblers and also the Sight Stealer. Oh, fuck me, please. Oh, boy. All right, Sight Stealer, good. I don't know how many Sight Stealers there are. Oh, stand by, chat. We're going live. We're going live. It's just 2. Everybody here. Everybody here. Raven to the door. Raven to the door. Raven wants to learn about our culture. She gets to hold the fucking door. Guys, why is this game so fucking easy? Does anybody know? Roth does suck at aiming, but 3 shooting. Oh my God, what an absolute beautiful disaster. Woo, holy shit, that was nuts. All right, we gotta get everybody buried. Get this done. Everybody's done construction, medical emergency. Kelsey. Ooh. Okay, we have a couple of problems. Step 1, we have to get this wall built so we're indoors. Okay, that's good. Step 2, we need to clean the whole barracks. Boy, step 3, the War Merchant. We might need some medicine. Selling everything we don't need. Recurve bows, revolvers, all of this, even that. Herbal medicine. Let's grab 5, 6 medicine, and we actually probably have enough food. Grab this. Wait, is somebody still bleeding? We are still bleeding. Jeez. Tend. We should have cleaned first, but I guess 10, 10, 10 clean. Barry. Oh my god, Raven is starting fires. Where? All right. She is going to die to that infection because... Oh god. Do we not... Okay. Clean. As long as that fire doesn't make its way over here. Oh, that cat is just burning to death. Alright, boy. Raven is riddled with infection right now. Alright, Raven, rest. Roth, 10. We might need to just cut. We might just need to cut her up. Ooh, if we take off the right leg, it'll be both infections. 31 to 42. I don't know if we can beat that. Hold on. Let's see if we can. %, 10 quality. We're gonna amputate right leg. Let's go ahead and clean first. I'm gonna save her life. We're not gonna shoot her leg off. Listen, we did that one other time. Clean the barracks. All right, if we could just take her leg off. Boy, it's like so close on here. Not that one. 11%, 10% spread. Look, even if we just accidentally, like, catastrophically cut her leg off, it's fine. We had a beloved character one time that got an infection in their leg, and we didn't have a way to remove the leg, and the infection was going to kill her. So we just shot her, hoping that we would shoot the leg off, and we shot the leg off, but we couldn't get a doctor there to the tile in time to save her. It was a miracle. It was like a long shot play. Okay, as long as we don't kill her. All right, chat. Everybody manifesting success right now. Did we at least cut it off? Jesus Christ, we cut her neck. She's bleeding to death. She's dead as shit. Oh. If we try to do surgery on her again, it'll just kill her. Stop this. There we go. We're about to have a bunch of mental health breaks or mental breaks. Jeez, this really got crazy. Recreation starved. All right, we're gonna have some mental breaks. Barry. Barry. Shit. Kelsey. Barry. We could try one more time, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna kill her. Ah, boy. All right. Oh, we're missing the medicine. She just dies. We don't get in time. She's not dead either way, Gray. She's not dead either way, bud. She died. Okay. I just bury her. Look, you guys might be so quick to give up on your people. I'm not, okay? I'm a believer, Chad. I'm a believer. I don't go into that type of surgery with a negative attitude. Imagine your doctor. You got an infected leg, and your doctor's like, I don't know, they're just gonna fucking die either way. Right? That's not how this works, Gray. You gotta be confident. All right, listen. I gotta go to the bathroom. I didn't realize it was 3 o'clock. I appreciate that you played the game till it resolves. It was really nice to watch. Now, thank you, Tova. Wait, what do you mean we're not resolved, Tova? What do you mean? We're not even close, bud. We're not even close. I gotta go to the bathroom, though. I didn't realize it was 3 o'clock. I've only taken one break today. I'm gonna leave you guys on 2x. Can you guys just fucking handle shit for a minute while I go to the bathroom? Who do I put in charge? Probably... maybe Graymole cannot be in charge. What am I lacking? I am lacking wood right now. All right, look. I'm just gonna believe in you guys can sort this out while I'm gone. I gotta go to the bathroom. I need to grab a drink. I'm gonna be right back 3 minutes. We got an hour left, guys. We're gonna go till about 3:55. BRB. Here we go. Go this way. I'll see you losers later. I'll be up here if anybody needs. Oh! There has to be a better alternative to screen edge flash like this. There just has to. Ah! Seamless. 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 Ah! It smells like burning flesh in the center of my donut hole. Over. We're going the wrong way. I don't think that I would really change anything about me. Oh my god, I was so wrong. Unlocked a machine gun. Well, let's go put this thing to work. Hey, you looking for some? You looking for some? Oh, that was a baby. There's no way they let me have that, right? Oh my god. Use your weapon attachment to stun demons. Stun demons? Okay, watch this. Fucking get stunned, loser. Ah! Wait a minute. I just have to keep getting these. This seems pretty pedestrian, honestly. Whoa! Okay. Ah! Whoa! Should go up here. What the? Oh. I knew that. I knew that. We got a ritual or something happening up here. Keep your head on the swivel. Oh! It's me. I'm the demon. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't look at chat, guys. I'm gonna fucking go splat. Oh! QV. I punched him in the balls. It can't get me up here. Oh, that thing is in so much trouble. I've got a bow now. Where did the bow? Ah! I bet we can just land in the water and we'll just be safe. Oh! Oh, there's a nun here. Why is she so mommy? No, bad news for you. Okay, guys, we got to protect our customer. I'm going to let... No! Oh! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. She's okay. Ma'am, are you okay? Inside, I'm going to close the door. Close the door. Ah! Oh my! Oh, we're close in here with them. That lady died to the zombie, I think, bud. Okay, I didn't murder that lady. Here we go. Ah! I'm just doing a quick cavity search, make sure they don't have any beer in their ass. Let's grab this guy. Here we go. Need more. Jesus Christ, he knocked over my whole display. Oh my God, this guy knocked over my whole. Okay, the guy's here. Hey, bud, where's my security guard? He better be out here beating some asses. If he's not at his post, he either better be dead. As a 12-year-old gamer in the 90s, your curiosity was ignited when your mom brought home a new game that you weren't allowed to play. Big Booty Slapper 6. I'm spanking it. I'm spanking it. Hey. Oh, it's eating my spanker. It's eating my spanker.
So you think spanking is just all fun and games, huh?
Ah.
Easy to spank others when you're not the one being spanked.
I'm gonna put a spunk spanker here for 500 and start the wave. If we can get all of the fireball towers on Spunk the Poo Peasant at the same time, we might be able to beat him. What the fuck is happening? What's this? Oh, this is even. Wow, what the? Let something move in this doorway. Find out what happens. Daddy's cooking up the leg. Ah!
Die, late.
Nah, ain't nobody dying today but you. Ah! Traps in this place are absolute child's play. Oh, it's a bunch of dudes. These mother fluffers. All right, we'll go.
Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Daddy's about to do work right now. No! Make this jump here. This is one of those Indiana Jones invisible bridges. Watch this. It's just, here, dodge this, bitch. Let's go see if we can find a way to de-escalate this. I don't want to kill this kid. Hold up. Gert! Oh, I don't think I'll kill this guy. Like, he'll get the 1 hit point and then be like, you're so brave. You're such a brave. I'm petting it. My fucking arm is missing. You might not like it, but this is what peak mage gameplay looks like. All right, team, I am back. How's it look? How's it looking? Okay, we still got a few problems. All right, this is tough. Hold on, I'm gonna sit up in gamer pose because I think we can come back from this. How's my meat? Ooh. We should probably lower this down a little bit. Boy, this is rough, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But there's some good here. There is minimal evidence there is anything to come back from. Wait a minute. Yeah, we've kind of like, yeah, in a minute, nobody will ever know. Drop some entities in these. Get Smarty out of here. So we've got there's a bunch of good here. Yeah, A, we need a lot less food. B, adaptation is absolutely going to help us. So adaptation means that our raids, because we had people die, the raids will be a little more kind to us going forward. For a short period. Look, I think we're probably okay. We just got to get all of these graves built here. We can probably get rid of this. These folks buried. There we go. Those in there. Let's go. Ooh, somebody ate that dude's head. Kelsey, come grab this. We probably should haul this out of here. Haul this. That was the source. That was the source of all of our problems. Altikai, that was the source of all of our problems. All right, we got a couple, like a mink or something. Oh, that door. Our door absolutely has to be fixed. I want to just blow area 2 back out here. Yeah, Kelsey. I mean, this ambrosia withdrawal, we need to get beyond that as well. A little bit of, got some meat out there. We are also out of wood. This door, if we got to fix that door, and we got to get this door built. And all these bodies buried as well. There we go. Beautiful. Clean first. I have no idea where today went. You know what I mean? Like, what an insane day. I was like, so I woke up this morning and I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I guess we'll just play some RimWorld. And then I start playing RimWorld and then like 6 hours is just gone. I feel like I've been streaming for like an hour today. I feel like I've been streaming for an hour. And we've only got like 45 minutes left. I guess the day goes fast when you're winning hard, right, shit? Ooh, let's also build this. I need these 2 doors built. Who is not doing construction? Roth. Barry. Are we winning hard or hardly winning? I think we're winning pretty hard. Look, we've had some... I mean, we've survived a long time. On 500% naked brutality, anomaly, random everything. I think this might be a W. Ooh, and I've got tired nomads. You know what that means? These guys are definitely not gonna fuck me. Welcome aboard. Hopefully they don't see all of the blood and death. Nope. And yup. No. Stop it. God damn it, chat. I was lost in my thoughts. Here we go. Who's wearing tattered? Lumi. What's their Ideoligion? Loyalist. I love how they walk in and start renovating your farm space. Well, it's my fault because I put a door there and didn't consider that it makes it a room. We need to hold this door open, though. I need this door to be open for the kill box to work. And I need all of this. Good. All right. I need everybody wooding right now. All right. The traps are good. And I need somebody. You know what? New people get to bury the dead things. There we go. Yeah, that turkey spot. We're gonna save it for Thanksgiving. I also feel like, I mean, I got a pumpy right there. All right, look, and just like that, we're back at our feet. That guy's gonna get fucking eaten by some shit. Solar flare. Shay, have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out. Hospital. Oh, I've got more people. Guys, everybody heard about how good of a time Raven had spending some time with me, learning about my culture. Everybody wants to come now. You know what? Do this. There we go. How about we do this? Okay. Hey, Prayer, how are you? That's true. Everybody's coming. Everybody, I should say everybody wants to come visit me. All right. Our goal right now should be a little more research. Complex clothing, like not having complex clothing is nuts. Do we have enough food to last? Not really-ish. Today's your birthday. A happy birthday, oh Jake's not F. Over on YouTube. It's your big day. You know what? YOLO. 2 predators, what are the chances? Walls, what's the matter? Walls has a little performance anxiety, I guess. Too much pressure. Oh, great. Great, do you want the clip? I don't think I pulled the clip out. I pulled a bunch of audio clips out the other day. I don't know if I pulled that one out or not. But I know that people missed that one. The birthday one. The wholesome birthday one. Ooh, my swan went all stanky. Ooh, Kelsey's dazed. Serious pain. I'm doing well. We're doing some naked brutality, random everything. RimWorld today. We wanted a nice chill day of naked brutality, random everything. Me too. That's something just slammed. That's why I'm married to the content. When you're married to the content, there's not as much intimacy involved as you would think. You know what I'm saying? Grab all this here, and we're looking good. Oh, we're slapping research right now. Somebody's got to get rid of Stinky Swan, though. You having a good Monday? That is good to hear, Knox. Tell you what, in celebration of this person's birthday on YouTube, I'm gonna bury Stinky Swan right here. You think the content is rearranged my insides more than a few times? That's probably true. This. Let's turn on. I'm gonna add an entity in here. There we go. Damn! Look at this. It suddenly it doesn't look like our entire colony almost wiped. Are either of these people keepers? Sickly and kind. Trash. What? Well, now. All right, traps are back up. Everything is buried. Everything's been cleaned. Food is okay for the short term. My rice is about to be done. You haven't played RimWorld in a long time. This is like my comfort game. Even playing it like this on difficulties that are like way harder than I'm competent at. This is still like, this is my comfort game. This is like your comfort food, right? It's like a big bowl of beef gravel or Killis Thunder Noodles when you're having a sad day. And you're like, I just need something that can bring me happiness. It's like a microwave steak. Okay? This is the thing that I like to come back to. And that research done. I hope they choose to join us. I don't think we're actually keeping them happy enough, though. What can I do to make Theophis happy? Wielding a steel club, I don't think... Just drop it, brother. You don't have to wield that club here. You don't have to do anything. Wielding a wooden club. There you go. Immediately making them happier. The Evu eggs. I forgot. Oh my god. How did I forget about the Evu eggs? Thank you, Weagle. Weagle, I really appreciate you reminding me about the Evu eggs. I forgot about that. Yep, I had Evu eggs for breakfast. I have Evu eggs every morning. Okay. Wait, the birthday clip? Hold on. I might be able to find you guys the birthday clip, but listen, I'm going to tell you. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second. Wait, do you guys really want to hear the birthday clip? Give me a second. All right, hold on. I gotta go deeper. I gotta go deeper, chat. You guys, is everything good? You guys watch? Okay, good. You guys just chill. I can't see chat for a minute, but I'll play you the clip that we used to play for when it was people's birthday. It was like a little celebration. I gotta go like real deep into Streambot. Sorry, into fucking Streamlabs. All right, hold up. We're almost there. Almost there. Shit. We're still almost there. Hold on. Let me get everybody. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, this sucks. I have to go deeper. Okay, I got it. Hold on. Let me see chat real quick. I'm going to see if you guys decided whether you wanted this or not. Oh, wait. Does the birthday person on YouTube, do you want the clip? You know what? They're going to get it anyway. Evu, it's cooking your over easy eggs in extra virgin olive oil. It's extra virgin olive oil over easy eggs. It's actually Evu-y. Hold on. I don't know if you guys can hear this or not. Hold on one second. I don't know what the volume of this is, but this is the clip that we used to play for birthdays. It's like a little celebration.
Hey everyone, it's my birthday, so someone needs to milk me. That's the rule. That's what we do on birthdays.
Yeah, that was the rule, but it wasn't. Some people were kind of interpreting that very unfamily friendly. Ooh. I don't want to help these people. Yo, we are popping off right now. I always interpreted it as a glass of milk with your birthday cake, Ray. I don't know what everybody else thinks that means. To me, that was glass of milk with, like, milk me, like beer me. You know what I mean? Like beer me is like, get me a beer. Milk me is, can I have a milk? That's the way I understood it. That's all, Gray. I don't know what you guys think it means. How many deaths? We just had a couple. I would say 4 this run here. I don't understand why beer me means please can I have a beer, but milk me means something not family friendly. No Hershey? All right. How's food? Food is actually okay for the first time today. No one believes the Marine would interpret Milk Me as family friendly. Listen, you guys should know me by now. I've got a mind as pure as the driven snow, chat. I am just but a naive babe finding their way through these woods of life. That's all. Psychic drone is ending. These guys might join us. They're happier than clams. Slept in the heat, stuck indoors. All right, I'm already, well, we are in area 2. Good. I guess we're just, like, crushing some research. We're gonna make these people giga happy so they choose to stay. Yeah, we used to have a bunch of like banger ass audio, and that's just one of them. Now I'm looking at him. Hold on. Oh yeah. What do we got going on? Garelian Sprout? Literally nobody's ever cared about Garelian Sprouts. We could turn the shop back on. You know what? I was considering... I actually went through and... pulled a bunch of audio. I was thinking for the Ball Pit release day that we could turn... I would like to find content that I would be comfortable turning the audio back on for. But I don't know what that content is, honestly. We are unfulfilled. Have any good wardens? Kelsey would have to be my moral guide for now. Good luck, Kelsey. Nice. Take a look here, and we got a bunch... Where are these boars at? Fuck, they're all the way over there. We got a bunch of stuff that we could just go get and eat. I'm gonna unrestrict. Good luck. Don't get eaten. Our emo in audio command Oni stream. I could... The problem is, I think that the Oni stream would actually produce content. You know what I mean? Like, there would... The reason why the audio got shut off is because it was like, it was stepping on things that I wanted to make content out of. You know what I mean? Like, I would have a clip of something, and then there was so much audio that it was just... I would have the most amazing clip for a short, but it's got fucking random audio in it. And it was even worse because a lot of those shorts I have to edit, like, fractions of a second out of. So, like, the audio was not only, like... negatively impacting the ability to make the short, but then you couldn't... It was jarring because when you edit them, you now have the words kind of skipping. It was just a fucking mess. It was just a fucking mess. You know what I mean? Hey, Pagan. Hey, how are you? Well, the refugees did not want to stay with us. I don't know why. feel like they were mega happy. Well, we're down to 2 now. Quest completed. We helped them out. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Pagan. Thank you for asking. We are... We're doing 500% random everything, anomaly active, naked brutality runs, and we've just got this one kind of stable. Well, we had a little bit of instability a few minutes ago. You have a question? Go ahead and ask, Pagan. Right now, you just want to make good family-friendly clips, but it's ruined by a daddy milk me in the background. Thank you. That is precisely it. Oh, that is such bad news. Oh my god, it's all the way over there too. All right, everybody come back home. What do I do with the ancient danger rooms after I just leave them? I rarely, I'm gonna be honest with you, I rarely find a compelling reason to go into the ancient danger. The only time that I will ever open an ancient, well, 2 times. Number 1 is if I need Luciferium. If I have something that I might be able to cure with Luciferium, like a colonist that I don't want to die to an infection or a flu or malaria, something that Luciferium can help a critically needed pawn, I might pop the Ancient Danger to find Luciferium. Further, I would say if we are in some form of trouble that we might only be able to, like, popping the Ancient Danger would save us, that is it. I never even cracked the corner to see you inside. Nope. I rarely ever open an Ancient Danger. And in fact, I never understand everybody's enthusiasm for them. Because there's, like, I would rather just save it for a time when I need it, you know? Well, I mean, maybe worst case scenario, I'm in a situation where I can't get advanced components for whatever reason. And I need to build something with it, like I might pop it and try to get advanced components or something like that. Well, I think that it's not that the loot goblin isn't triggered. I find that the downside, I need the upside to be worth more than the downside. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. The need to open it has to outweigh all of the possible downsides of opening it, even if that possible downside is the time it spends to go over and clear it. Well, the problem with the I would check it and make sure that it doesn't have any overhead roof. Sometimes they have mountain roof if they're part of a mountain, so that would open you up to infestations. If it's close to your base and you want to use it and it doesn't have overhead roof, then just build it into your base, really. But a lot of times if they are in a mountain like this one, there may be, so you can, this is my Ancient Danger, you can already see the mountain roof over here. So my guess is if it's in, just make sure, I would say just make sure it's not going to open you up to an infestation. Yeah, I know you say it's like quite literally, but I don't know if you built into the side of a mountain, right? But yeah, if it doesn't have overhead mountain, just build it into your base, put bedrooms in there. Well, okay. I mean, if that's the case, then you don't have to worry. I mean, you could make it the bait box. Like, I don't know if you want your bait box that close to your living room, but I don't know. You could use it for anything. Tear up the floor, grow fungus in there. Oh, you don't like the Fenris armor? Yeah, you know what? I'm not really a Fenris guy myself. How's my wood? All right, my wood is good. I mean, we're like just pretty good right now. Serious pain, slow to heat. Tribal Huntress. My friend Jova died. Yeah, it was Jova for her. Right now in daytime. Oh my god, we talked about Fenris armor. We woke up Lizzie from the depths of lurking. It does. But you know what, Lizzie? I gave the Fenris armor an opportunity one time, Lizzie. I don't know if you were here for that time, but I gave the Fenris armor one shot, one opportunity to let me get back to my body in the Mistlands. And it wasn't fast enough. That's it. It had that Fenris armor had one chance to win me over. And it did not get me back to my infested mind quickly enough. Therefore, hashtag never again. God damn, Lizzie. Okay. Well, you didn't need to say it like that. I've never had anybody call me bad so nicely before. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you. That was very... I appreciate you breaking it to me softly like that. Thank you. My playstyle is less suited to lightweight, squishy, fast armor. Thank you. We are just waiting for this research. I mean, we're researching at 25% of normal research speed here. So it's a bit slow. We also probably could grab one of these. And a couple of them there. And... ooh, the meal sheets. What do we have? Plain leather. Light leather. These are 80. Holy shit. Is it still fuck? It still fucks with that, doesn't it? Put you here. Is that the pig? Pig skin. There we go. Put these in here. Thank you, Lizzie. Nice recovery. Our research is slow. Is so slow because we are ritualists, which means that our research speed is 25% of normal. And we're also tribal, so everything that we're researching costs more research points, and we're also like minus 25%. We're at 25% research. There we go. Grab that little fella right there. I wonder if that turkey will just join us. Maybe it just joins us. Get this done in there. Looking good. I mean, we're stable. This is basically a win. Like, I don't see any way this goes sideways on us. We got 20 minutes of stream left. What's the chances we're gonna die? There's... So, the infinite number of ideologies, you can make whatever ideology you want. So our ideology is what we call fluid. And what that means is that we get points every time that we do something that is predetermined and in alignment with our ideology. So your ideology is only bound by your set of memes. Like, these are all kind of just randomly generated ideologies where everybody looks like everybody, these are all like randomly, like they're just randomly generated. There's a set of memes and a set of precepts, and they all just, when the game assigns them to the NPC factions, they're just a mishmash of everything. So you can really create as many different types as you want. We happen to be ritualist, so every time this number, we're at 2 of 10. When we get to 10 of 10, we can reform our ideology and add a second meme, which is this box up here, and we can develop our ideology. So every time we achieve our maximum level of development points, we can add up to 4 memes. As you can see, we're only ritualists right now. They have 2 memes, Supremacist and Raider. They've got 3. I don't think anybody probably has 4 in here. But yeah, you can make your ideology whatever you want it to be. You can mix and match as many as you want. There's a bunch of mods that add ideologies, precepts, and rituals to the game. If you want to be sanguiphage, people with tree connection because you love trees and nature, you can do it. If you want to be cannibals, you can be cannibals, you can be sadists, you could be whatever you want to be. There's dozens of different memes that you can choose from to mix or match. Why are we upsetting spaghetti right now, chat? Oh my god, I forgot about the obelisk. All right, we're gonna get some dupies. We got the dupes. Oh my god, they're in my base. Okay. All right, everybody out here. Stand by. We're engaging us. Inside, inside. Close the door. Oh, that guy's fucking up my place. Inside. Up here. Nah, we're not burning shit down. We come in here and fucking pop this loser. Okay. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna be like that shit. Did we just shoot him with a grape? Yup, brain destroyed. Loser successfully popped. I was just talking shit. I didn't think we were actually just gonna kill him like that. It never works out like that. Usually I say we're gonna pop this loser and then I get popped. It's me. I'm the loser. It's a bummer that he broke this. But that's an obby. The obby's gone. We weren't able to stroke the obby because it was on the other side of the pond from us. There we go. Look at that. And now, other than a little bit of bang up in here, it's like it never even happened. If we have enough of that. We've got some light leather. There we go. Get this all rebuilt. Our zone is good. We do not have enough wood to replace that. This war merchant, I think we could likely sell some shit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell that juggy. I'm gonna sell the juggy serum. Yeah, get rid of just all this trash. Lightware, yep, good. Anything we need to buy? Probably not the polar bears for sure. That's fine. A little bit. Let's go ahead and change my area 2 to be a little bit like this. There we go. Cutting is on. Let's get rid of this. Expand this zone. We can probably just bring it down here. That's fine. And we'll expand this down here. All right. We need enough wood to be able to replace everything that got busted up and the obby popped. Basically just on cruise control. We're up to 900 bucks. Looking good. Well, we cleaned everything out in here. If we ever complete complex clothing, we'll be able to actually make some dusters and stuff. Kelsey, why are you so angry all the time? You want a tribal headdress? All right, you're so annoying. Actually, I don't think we can make one. Yeah, I do. We don't have the cloth for it. All right, we're getting some wood. We're rebuilding our altar. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe I will put a poll in Discord just to see what people want to do. We could do a Moyo run, a Rimworld Moyo run. I would kind of be down for that. I would be down for a Moyo run. I would... Oh. We do have a bunch of indies. Like, we've got Aethermancer, Glitch Spanker, We Who Are About to Die, and Dispatch. Okay, let me back up. The context is I don't have my son for the next 3 days, which means if we want to like go hard on some shit, like we could go hard on some shit the next 3 days, but it has to be the type of shit that I really want to go hard on. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I do, Ekrain, but I'm just like, the Moyo run would be long term. Here's the problem though, right? Like, I really want to play Vintage Story because I haven't checked out the new 1.2x kind of like, but like that's not a 3-day hitch. It's like a week hitch. Like we could do like a long RimWorld run with Moyos. We could do like a 3-day Vintage Story run, but I don't really know what a 3-day Vintage Story run looks like. We could do, you know, 7 Days to Die. We could, I don't know if I really were ready for Project Zomboid yet. We could do one. If we didn't want to do a long thing, then we could do like an 8-hour stream a day of like Aethermancer and some of the indies and things like that. I just did 3 days of Necessity. I mean, we could go back to, I don't know if I want to do three more full days of Necessity. Yeah, we just did 3 full streams of it. Yeah, no, I mean, good suggestion, but yeah, we just did 3 days. Hold on. A desperate refugee named Burnham. Try this. We get Burnham in here. Is he our ideology? He's not. Okay, he's probably not gonna fuck us. As long as he's not cooking, not wardening. Break risk. The Moyos tend to peter out, Ekrain. I mean, the problem with the Moyos is if we do a Moyo run, like, we're gonna have to do Moyo babies. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna have to be Moyo babies because you know, we don't want normie baseliners and shit. You know what I mean? I mean, the Moyos, I mean, they're your average, like, sexy sea slug, right? But they're adorable, and they've got really cool weapons and armor, and they've got their own workbenches. I mean, they've got their own drugs. Like, the thing that's really fun about Moyos is that they combine their blood with drugs in RimWorld to make a type of drug that they're immune to the side effects from, so we could just fucking pump them full of crazy shit. No normies? No, I mean, you normies can... Wait a minute. Anybody can watch, okay? Even if you have normie in your name, yes. So I don't know. I want to go hard on something. I don't know if it's time to do Oni, but like, when is the time going to be? I've been saying for 2 years that I want to learn Oni, but then we never do. It's like I've been saying for 3 years that I want to play Necessity. We finally took the time to do it. I'm not certain I can commit to 3 days of Oni, so maybe it's a day of Oni. Maybe we try it, but it's also possible that I'm just super good at it and, you know, we play it for a while. I don't know. I mean, we could go back to demo trenching if you guys want to do. I'll tell you what. I will place a non-legally binding poll in Discord after the stream, just so I can get the so I can get the community feel. Okay. Has anyone told you this game looks a bit like Necessity? How fucking dare you? We could kick off Psychic Damage Week and do Oni one day, Terraria another, in Factorio the third day, and just really fuck everybody up. Yeah, I can check that out, Ekrain. Have you seen the new Evolve? Yeah, I actually watched... I'm not a big co-watcher, but I watched him play it a bit. Is Anomaly worth it? Pagan, I hate this question because I fucking love Anomaly. Pagan, I would say that Anomaly is... Man, it's my favorite DLC. So it's hard for me to say. I think it really depends on what you enjoy. It's good if you enjoy kind of the collecting the monsters, keeping them safe, keeping them contained, keeping them researched. If you enjoy kind of like a darker ritualistic side of RimWorld where you're using rituals to abduct people, you're using rituals to modify people. Dead Life Dust, I don't know. I love it. To me, it's worth absolutely every penny. But I also think it's a hyper-specific kind of playstyle that's very niche, and you would have to enjoy kind of leaning into aspects of playing the game in a way that you're not used to. The thing that I didn't enjoy about it is that it really felt like it changed the fundamentals of the game too much for me, and I was very resistant to that, and I did not enjoy it when it first came out. I took off all of our mods and I threw myself at it blind, no backseating. There's an intensity of gameplay in Anomaly that I will never find in any part of RimWorld. So, for example, without spoiling, each of the Anomaly entities is a little bit like a raid boss in an MMO, where they have a specific flavor, they have a specific strength, and they have a specific weakness. And for you to be able to defeat them, you need to learn their strengths and weaknesses, and you need to counter them. And there's a lot of different ways to counter some of them. There's very few ways to counter others, but there is like an insane level of spooky intensity in Anomaly that there is nowhere else in RimWorld. He's very busy. Hold on. What did I miss? Oh, who's that, Ko? I have a sincere appreciation for Ko for many things. Number one, his ability to just fucking show up and play whatever every day is admirable. Especially since he does so, he's just like, oh, I'm being paid to do this thing. I'm going to show up and I'm just going to do it every day. His discipline is crazy. His work ethic is crazy. What he's built over the years is crazy. How he's marketed himself. Like, there's so many fucking things about Ko that are so insanely impressive. However, I don't find him entertaining. I don't find him entertaining. I think that he appeals. I'm not his target audience. His target audience wants to see full, robust playthroughs. They want to see kind of like, his experience brought to bear in the gameplay, but also the analysis of the games and things like that. I like to watch people who bring me joy. Not that, Ko doesn't, but like, I value entertainment. It's why I love watching, the Digwoods of the world. I value cozy streamers like Treacle. I value, the chaos of Ever. There's so many different types of streamers out there that I value. It's just Ko is really none of those. Over analytical. Yeah, there's not a lot of wacky fun in a Ko stream. And the only time I'll check in on Ko is if I'm really on the, like, if Ghost of Yotai, I'm like, well, I want to go see what it looks like and get a feel for it, and he's streaming it. I follow him. I followed him for years, but it's mostly because occasionally I just want to see what he's playing, and I want to see. I just want to see what it is. I'm like, okay, is this a thing that I would enjoy? I'll go to a Ko stream. I'm not there for Ko. I'm really just there to see the game. I feel like it used to be entertaining, but it's more robotic and methodical. I stopped watching around the time I found you. Oh, well, thank you. I have never been accused of robotic and methodical. You can push through. Oh, it's 3:52. All right, give me one more minute here. So yeah, I really value people who I find entertaining. That's it. And I also value like good people doing the right thing, like building good communities, like Ilana Orava. I have such a like ridiculous respect for the, all of the streamers that I would consider, friends of the stream. I have a ridiculous fucking respect for, no matter their size. The Drax Fantastics, right? Like, people that are like really skilled in a way and they apply it in the right way, and I feel like they're doing the right thing, and I feel like they're good people. Those are the people that I really enjoy spending time watching and or are entertaining. Yep. You're rating a small of your account member of our community playing Rimworld. Yeah, Ilana is a 10 of 10 human. Yep. Killadrix doesn't have a method to his madness. I really don't, Willie. I wish I did. I want to be honest with you. One of the reasons why I have a really hard time monetizing my stream and like soliciting donations and subathons and shit is because I don't really put any fucking effort into it. Like I just show up and I just fucking play video games. Like I don't put a lot of effort into what happens when I go live. I just hit the fucking go live button and I ramble into a microphone playing a video game for 8 to 12 hours a day. And, you know, a reasonable number of people seem to enjoy it. But like, I wish for whatever reason I was producing something that I felt worthy of not monetizing, but that's why I always feel awkward about like the donations and shit like that, because it's kind of like, I look at the effort that the Ilana Oramas and the Treacles and the Everdreams and all of the things that they do, and I'm like, fuck, like, I wish I could be that person, you know? You don't want anyone else, you also don't want anyone else to put effort in your promotion. Yeah, true. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And this isn't like, woe is me. I'm not, this isn't pity party. It's just the reality of it, you know what I mean? Well, thank you, Willie. I listen, I appreciate the people that show up. I just feel bad that there's not something kind of more that I could offer that would, yeah, period. Something more I could offer. Listen, I gotta go pick my son up. My son and I are gonna chill out today. I haven't seen him in a couple of days. I don't have him for a couple of days, so he and I are gonna fucking do some fun shit tonight. Well, listen, I have no idea what you're yapping on about. I know I'm happy with you. Oh, thank you, Porgs. You're too kind. You're too kind. More I can offer, there is none. There is none. Listen, I appreciate all of you for being here today. I kind of threw today's stream together and we kind of got what we got. And I appreciate it. Time to carefully clip the last 10-second minute and cause drama with me and Co. Yeah, Co doesn't know I exist. Guys, thank you so much for being here, whether you are on Twitch or YouTube. I appreciate you guys watching. And guys, I'll put that poll up in Discord after I get off here. Again, non-legally binding. Non-legally binding. I just want to have it. I like to take in information to help make decisions. So I will put it up. And if there's something I missed, then let me know. But look. We're going to go raid. No, thank you all for being here. White Tigger, Watson, Lurk, everybody that made it to the bitter end. Maybe we come back to Rimworld tomorrow. Maybe we start working through our S-tier indies. Maybe we trench indie demos. Maybe we jump into a couple of days of Vintage Story. I don't even know what the fuck we would do with 3 days of Vintage Story. Oh, thank you. You guys have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow, probably after I get my boy to school and take a shower, grab some breakfast. Probably 9 a.m. tomorrow. And if we can go longer tomorrow, we'll go longer. We're going to go visit Ideoligion. Let's see what's going on over there. Guys, have a great evening. Get some sleep, get some rest. You're going to need it tomorrow. Make sure you show up with coffee tomorrow wearing your pants shooting pants. You're wearing your pants shooting pants, not your coffee. But before I get cut off, I want to say thank you all. Have a good evening.